Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday indeed. Hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to tonight's RPG Friday. We're going to be playing more Tales of Xillia tonight. I hope everyone's doing well. I am still not 100%. I'm very far away from 100%, I should say. I'm still dealing with this ear infection morphed into a sinus infection thing, and yeah, I'm just feeling But you know, when I was streaming yesterday, like I started the stream off and I wasn't feeling too great, and by the end I was feeling much better. Like the stream, I guess I got like an energy high or something or whatever, playing video games and chatting. But I was feeling better like by the end of the stream, so I don't know. So maybe I'll be feeling better by the end of tonight's stream. But hopefully we'll see that. So. Before we do anything else, before I look at chat, I have to show something. We have a new channel. We have a new subscriber emote. We have me in the style of Kefka from Final Fantasy VI laughing. And I'm very happy with this. This is the first of our new animated emotes. Because Twitch gave us a whole bunch of new animated emote slots. And this was one that I commissioned just earlier this week, and yeah, and the artist who's in the UK, I've put their credit on my About Me page. They got this done super quick, and I'm really happy with this. So yeah, so we got that. I'm pretty stoked over this. I'm actually considering maybe going back and being like, can you do more? Can you do more? Can you maybe do the one where Kafka's waving his finger or something like that? I don't know yet. There's another animated emote that's currently, we should probably have in the next week and a half. It's going to be me being transformed into a slime. That one's a little bit more complicated, I think. So that one's on its way. But let me go ahead and see what's going on in chat real quickly. I haven't peeked at chat. I'll be giving shout outs of streamer friends as I come across you guys. Oh my god, Live Forever got first. Liv, I think that's the first time you got first. Congratulations on that. Hope you're doing well. Wizard of Zardov. Hey Zardov, how are you? I'll give Wizard of Zardov, again, I'm just starting at the beginning of chat, give Zardov a shout out. Zardov's a retro streamer friend of mine that I met through Jessica in June. Haruto, hello, how are you, Haruto? Happy Friday, I hope you're doing well. Haruto, I forget, do you stream or not? If you do, I'm going to give you a shout out. If you don't, I'm still very happy to see you. Melchior, hello, hi Melchior. I got Lucky Rook and Pig Knight. What's up, guys? How are y'all? Kara the Mystic Cosplay is here. Hello, Kara. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the work, Lurky Lurk. I'm going to give you a shout out real quickly. I heard Blood and Guts came in, and I see Thunder Drummer is here as well. So we'll get shout outs for Kara real quickly and a shout out for the Thunder Drummer. Thunder, how are you feeling? I know you haven't been feeling too well lately. I hope you're feeling better. And hey, Midnight, hello Midnight, how are you? You made it to your parents? Oh nice. Are you there for the weekend, or are you going to be there for longer? I guess you've started traveling for holiday and stuff too. That's exciting. You're going to steal my laughing Sarzacs? No. Oh, wait. No, wait. You're going to steal Lucky's. Okay. All right. But hello, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. Look at Melchior using a... Oh, I thought that was a different Twitch person. Never mind then. I thought that was somebody else. Anyway. How is everyone? I hope everyone's doing well. Oh, you're there for about a month. Oh, nice. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, Haruto. I hope you've been doing well. Have you had a chance to play any games yet? Feeling better, but nowhere near. Yeah, same here, Thunder. I'm still. My ear infection has morphed into a general sinus infection, and while I don't have the acute pain that I had early on with the ear infection, because if I did, I would not be streaming. I would just be lying in bed wanting to die. But I'm still not like 100%. My ear is still swollen up, and it's gotten into my sinuses, and I'm running like a low fever. So it's kind of gross. It's kind of gross. But welcome in, everybody. I hope everyone's doing well. We're going to get started in just a little bit. I just want to mention a couple things real quickly. So my schedule for the rest, my streaming schedule for the rest of the week. Tomorrow night at 9 p.m., I'm going to be playing some more PSO. We're going to be playing the GameCube version of PSO. So generally we have some friends that join us for that. But no special stream this Sunday, so tomorrow's my last stream for the week. And then we go to the new week. And I'll just mention this right now. The following week, I'm going to be taking some time off for holidays. And like my family has done like a 180 on me and changing some stuff up. So my next Friday stream, my next Xillia stream, that one could possibly start a little bit later than usual. That could start anywhere between 9:30 to 9:45 because I have family coming in from out of town. They want to go out to eat at a restaurant here. We're meeting there at 7:30. I'm going to say it's going to take about 2 hours to do the whole thing. But my Friday stream next week will be starting probably a little bit late. But the nice thing is that means family doesn't want to do stuff on the 23rd, which I was going to take off because that's my dad's birthday. But they don't want to do anything on that day. My dad wants to celebrate his birthday the day before. So that means that next week we will have a PSO stream where originally we were not going to have a PSO stream at all. So that's kind of nice, you know. The Xillia stream for next week will be starting a little late, but at the same time we will have a PSO stream. So I'm kind of happy with that. Real quickly, if you don't know this, a lot of y'all have voted in this, but right now we have a poll going on in my Discord. As you all know, Twitch gave us a whole bunch of like new emote slots, and I thought it would be fun to have I just gave a shout out to Discord. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to just link my Discord. There's my Discord. One of my emotes, I'm having the Discord community vote on which one of my PSO girls should get their own emote. And it's free to open. You don't have to be a Twitch subscriber or anything like that, because I realize, you know, budgets are tight these days, especially around the holidays. But you just have to be in the Discord, and there's a channel for this. I got turned into a slime already. Blood and guts, damn you. Damn you. Damn you, blood and guts. But you just have to go to the Discord, and then there's a channel for this. Voting will end Tuesday night, right before midnight, my time. And just emote react to which girl you want to vote for. So that's going on right now. And then the last thing I'm going to just mention before we start stream, because this is coming up, but in a few weeks, I'm getting older. I'm going to have a birthday. And we're going to do another exciting, fun birthday stream. It's going to be another 24 to 36 hour birthday stream. What I'm going to do during that stream is I'm going to try to play through Final Fantasy V in a single sitting. I've not played Final Fantasy V since it came out back on the PlayStation 1 for the Anthology Collection. So that's going to be coming up on the 6th. There's going to be a bunch of new kind of like stretch chat reward goals, which the big one is if we reach that, I will use the money from that, because VTubing ain't cheap. I will use the money from that to commission a Rappy model that will only be used on the PSO streams. But like the slime model here, you guys during those PSO streams will be able to transform me into a Rappy. Okay, so if we reach that, I will commission a Rappy model. And there's also some other stretch goals to make me play two really wretched games. E.T. on the Atari and Cheetah Men 2 on the NES. Like, really fucking bottom of the barrel games. Like truly awful. I don't know how I'm going to deal with E.T. for an hour if that happens. So we've got that birthday stream coming up on January 6th. So that's everything that's going on in the world of Sarzac. I'm hearing a lot of streamer friends. I heard Cinematic Sith come in. I heard Juno come in. Let me put some of this stuff down real quickly, and then we'll get started on gameplay. But let me get caught up on chat there. I have to do those plugs and stuff. All right, Blood and Guts turned me into a slime. Have your girls seen this yet, Blood and Guts? Have they seen it? All right, Juno's here. What's going on, Juno? How are you? Give Juno a shout out. Juno's cool. Juno, I don't think yeah, Juno's throwing slimes at a slime. It's not nice. Not be nice to me. Don't be like Kara or Blood and Guts. Be nice to me. Juno, have you streamed lately? I don't think I've seen you on lately. But also give a shout out to Retro Ghost, who's playing a fucking good game. Holy shit, Retro Ghost is playing Parasite Eve. Oh my god, that game is so good. That is such a good game. Retro, I assume you've probably played Parasite Eve before, or is this your first time? Ow. I don't know, Thunder. I've got a long list of JRPGs already, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm a little disappointed in that I wasn't able to do more JRPGs this year than what I was able to do. I was expecting to get through more. I did not expect to get hung up on Darkest Dungeon as long as I did, and then there were some other ones we kind of worked in there, like finishing up Ghostline and a couple other things that were from Redeems. So I don't know. I have kind of a list, and I honestly, looking at my list, I look at it and I'm like, man, this could I could maybe do this list in 2 years at the rate that I'm going. So I don't know. Of course I can change it. It's not beholden to anything but what I want to do, really. But I haven't really given that much thought. No, haven't streamed in a while because of personal stuff. You played it before? Are you Retro Ghost? Are you going to be doing a 100% like Chrysler building and everything, or it is a holiday game, just like how Gremlins is a holiday movie? Anyone that says Gremlins is not a holiday movie apparently does not remember the scene where the Phoebe Cates is talking about her father dying while dressed up as Santa while going down a chimney. Ow. Parasite Eve 2 gets a lot of shit, and from what I remember, I kind of like the game. It's not near as good as the first one, but I wouldn't call it like a travesty. I haven't played the third one, and I won't ever play that. I won't ever play that. I just don't care enough about the third one. My understanding is it's not a good game. But anyway, how is everyone tonight? All right, I'm gonna reset my capture card. You guys, most of y'all know that I'm having to stream my PS3 through a splitter, and sometimes with OBS and the stuff, sometimes in-game audio gets out of sync. So I'm going to just reset this just in case if that was a thing. And just a heads up, guys, this wasn't a problem yesterday, and it hasn't really been a problem since I did some stuff with my router. But earlier this week, I was having a lot of internet connectivity issues late at night. So since this is going to be a late at night stream, that could happen. I have a secondary device up that's not dependent on my internet IP that I'll be able to communicate with you guys if something goes down. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get started. I think this will probably be our second to last Xillia stream. We're really close. I think next week we'll be finishing this game off, and then when we finish this, we're going to be moving on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake on PlayStation 2, which I've been wanting to get to that for, well, years really, but on stream I've been wanting to get to that for a while. So we're going back to the Algo Star system soon, which I'm always happy to do. Alright, let's play some Xillia. Alright, so I need to look at the map. There are 2 places I need to go, and I already went to one of them. Where's the map? That's not the map I need. I guess I need to go into... Here we go. Ah! I can't even look at a map here. I'm getting attacked. People just come after the slime. By the way, for those coming in, we have a new emote, a new animated emote. It is me in the style of Kefka from Final Fantasy VI, laughing. So if you've got the emote, feel free to use it. I'm really stoked over it. Hey Kron, how are you? Oh, Haruto liked Parasite Eve 3. Ow. Throwing slimes and meows and love it. What did I do to you, Kron? Jeez. Tired from work and a little Christmas shopping, but doing okay. You know, I haven't even started my Christmas shopping yet, Cinematic. I need to do that. It's just, this sinus infection has just had me so tired, and I just haven't felt like doing anything. Like, yesterday I went to the dentist appointment, and I almost canceled that, but they would have charged me for it anyway, so I'm like, fuck it. Let's go. Which I needed to go in anyway. I have a bottom retainer from when I had braces in high school, and if it's not cleaned, like once every 6 months or so, it starts to get really gross. Okay, we have to go to both of these rooms back here, and I know I went to one of them. I think I went to the top one, so we need to go to the bottom one. So let's see, we need to look at our map here, and well, I need to get to the bottom level first of all. Okay, all right, so there's a teleport room we're going to take. So we're going to travel down the the top corridor here until we get to this teleport room that I have in the center, and then that'll teleport us here, and then we'll just be able to walk in there, and then that should trigger the event, which I think leads us to the, or at least I'm imagining leads us to the boss encounter here, which, I mean, I've never played this game before, I'm just hypothesizing. But how was everyone's Friday? Cinematic got some shopping and some work in, and I hope you're relaxing tonight, Cinematic. Are you working tomorrow as well, or are you off?
This is the Starbird sector. Enemy activity is increasing. We need reinforcements. Roger that.
You could have a channel reward where, well, I mean, that's kind of what throwing bits at me is, right? Like, you can literally throw money at me in the form of bits. Which is kind of gaudy and tacky, to be honest, but that's why I have the channel redeems where you can also throw free shit at me, because I don't want to just be like, nah, you can only use this if you got money. Because I'm not that, I mean, I'm kind of sleazy, but I'm not that level of sleaziness. Let me give Paddle Snakes here. What's going on, Paddle? How are you? How was the rest of your stream last night? My friend Paddle Snake was playing some Splatoon last night, and Paddle's lovely. I was chatting with Paddle for good. It's been a while that I've been able to stay up late for a Paddle Snake stream, because work got real busy for me for like the last month and a half, and then Paddle had taken some time off, so it was nice to be able to hang out and Paddle stream a good bit last night. Did I miss something? Was there a redeem? Was there a necromancy thing? I think I caught something in the corner of my eye. Maybe it was, no, it was me transforming back from a slime. Okay. Okay. I don't work on weekends. Oh, good. Oh, that could be fun. That could be a lot of fun. But yeah, glad to hear you don't work weekends, Cinematic. I think weekends are important to take time off to rest, you know? Not everyone, of course, has that luxury, but I think it's important if you have that luxury to take advantage of it. Last night I was talking about how you should take a screenshot of the slime and make it transparent and then wear it as a hat on your main. I'd have to get a hat, though. I'm sure I could get... I know you can get, like, accessories and attach them to models in Live 2D without, like, paying an artist a enormous amount of money and then wait on that thing for 6 months. Sorry, I'm a little bitter right now towards my VTuber artist. But I've already said a lot about that on the stream. I don't want to say anything else. It'll get done. It'll get done. Okay, so we're gonna go down here. Oh no, we got ambushed! I mean, we could consider that, but I don't know. Would that now be breaking like Twitch's TOS? Probably not. Probably not. As long as like the naughty bits are covered. Because my understanding of what Twitch did today is that they just walked back everything they did yesterday. Which, if you didn't see the writing on the walls yesterday, I don't know what to tell you. Because as soon as I saw and read what they were doing, I'm like, yeah, there's no way the advertisers allow this. There's no way this is going to get walked back, or at least greatly reduced. I didn't expect it to get changed the very next day, though. I will say that I was not expecting such a quick walk back. That's kind of loud. You shouldn't be able to see that now. Twitch walked that artistic nudity policy. That's been completely revoked. If people are doing that right now, they might get killed like Mila. Shame on me for letting Milo die there. They were going to allow what they called artistic nudity, Phoenix. It's very poorly defined. Honestly, the policy they released earlier this week was just, it was a mess to read through. It was a mess. And there was no way Amazon corporate and the advertisers were going to allow that to exist. There's no way. I really like Twitch as a platform. I really do. I think it's got a lot of really major benefits for both viewers and streamers. But my goodness, Twitch management needs to think these things through before they announce crap on social media. That's all I'm going to say on that. Give Phoenix a shout out. How are you, Phoenix? Sorry, I didn't see you come in there. Yeah, people took advantage of it. Surprise, surprise. I think I saw a clip earlier today, Pig Night, where Asmongold said something about that. I don't watch a lot of Asmongold, but sometimes he's very entertaining. Sometimes he's incredibly toxic. But sometimes he's very entertaining at the same time. You know, I'm glad last night for me was playing Dark Souls and then hanging out in like Paddlesnake and Akitone's chat. That was my last. I didn't look at other ones. I was in some other. Oh, I was in Dots for a little bit. She was wrapping up whenever I was done. Of course, we rated 100 Years. But yeah, I don't really look at like general categories, unless it's like something game specific that I might be really interested in at the time. Okay, now we should go back to like the beginning. No, you're just opinionated. There's a difference. You're just opinionated. So some people that might constitute being toxic. There's nothing wrong with being opinionated. As long as you're not just as long as someone's not being like nasty about it. That's my thing. Definitely be honest and share how a person feels about something, right? That's the wrong opinion. I've been accused of having the wrong opinion before. I mean, I am the guy that constantly is giggling at the thought that Big Bird... Well, we'll just leave it at that. I don't like how Big Bird is becoming like a part of the meme culture on my channel. Actually, I shouldn't say I don't like it. It's just strange. I don't mind it. But it's getting weird how I keep sharing stories about Big Bird. I wasn't even that big into Sesame Street when I was a kid. I remember this Big Bird movie came out. It was called Follow That Bird. And I remember, like, as a 5 or 6 year old, groaning about having to go see it because it was for babies. And my sister was very excited. My sister still loves that movie. And I'm just like, I don't want to see this. This is for babies. But, yeah, everybody, this should be my second to last Xillia stream. We're moving on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake after we finish this, which could come next stream. I don't want to make promises about that because I'll have a better idea whenever I finish up tonight's stream with where we get in the game. I'm not like I haven't spoiled the game for me, but I'm using a video on YouTube that shows like full like it's an entire video from the game of this game from beginning to end. And I'm just kind of like matching up where I am in terms of where the video is. Like, I don't know what happens with the characters. I haven't even spoiled the final boss for myself or anything like that. But I do have an idea of where I am in reference to that video. Though I assume that the person playing the video had probably played the game before. generally that's the thing to do if you make YouTube videos. Go through it once so you can get an idea of what it is, and then go through it again to where you can look more like a pro with your gameplay. All right, let's see. How do we get back over there? I don't like this map. We're gonna hit a dead end here. That's gonna be okay. I actually need to backtrack. Not much, but just a little bit. We could. We could. But yeah, again, I apologize to anybody if I do sound a little out of it or whatever. I'm still dealing with this sinus infection. Hopefully what'll happen last night, like I felt like this when I started streaming, and then by the end of the stream I was feeling very energetic and excited. Probably because I did pretty decent in Dark Souls until we got to that new area. Which I was talking with some people last night, Pig Night, my friend Will Varon, and I mentioned what area I got to, and he said, in his opinion, that is the hardest area in the game. Not Blight Town or some of the other ones, but he was very adamant. He's like, I've gone through the game multiple times. That is an area you can kind of just get to and just struggle, even if you've gone through it before. Oh, that's good to know that I almost got to the top of it, because I don't know how big the zone is, and I haven't peeked at anything. You did mention that there's like a hidden bonfire. I will probably spoil that for me before my Thursday stream so that I can grab that. But I'm not gonna spoil the boss or anything like that. Okay, so here, what are we trying to understand the bloody map here? Oh, we just go through this. Oh, they're coming after me. Coming after me. How far are they gonna come? Are they gonna come all the way up the stairs? No, they don't get paid that well. They don't get paid well enough to chase me up the stairs. Is there not a save point here? Should I maybe go back to the save point out? I think I should go back to the save point outside to save, because if there's a boss encounter in the next room and if it's not giving me the opportunity to save, I don't want to have to redo everything I just did. Hey Fabled, how are you? Happy Friday. Let's, I guess I go back to this door. I thought I couldn't. Oh, okay, I had my doors mixed up. Alright, so we need to use the teleporter here.
This is the Starboard sector.
Scheduled to work tomorrow. Do you have a new job, or is working weekends kind of normal for you? Or do you like work like weekends like, nope, I don't want to fight you. Just leave me alone. Okay, you work in rotations. Okay.
Ready, Tipo?
Is it a long shift you have to work? Hopefully it won't be too busy. I know you work with computers, IT and stuff, I think, or networking. But you could work for a company that has lots of clients on the weekend, or you could work with a company that has very few clients that need stuff on the weekend. I know enough about it. It's kind of company dependent.
I'm right there with you.
8 a.m. to 2:30. Yeah, and at least it's not falling on like one of the holiday weekends. I don't know if y'all would be open for that or not. I know some companies are.
What?
I need to get to that teleporter, but I don't see how to get to that teleporter. OMG, this place is confusing. No, you know what? Fuck it. We're just gonna go through the. I assume that if there's a boss encounter, they're gonna be nice enough to give me a save room. I might regret this, but I'm gonna assume the game. This game has been very fair with save spots and so forth. So let me give Fable a shout out real quickly. You wouldn't be? Okay. Oh, nope, just more enemies. Okay, well, hey, no boss encounter. It looks like there's a boss encounter in the next area because there's a save point right across this little walkway. I assume we're going to be going after, like, the evil advisor guy that's kind of taking control over this kingdom after we killed his evil king. Oh god, these flamethrower dudes are jerks. Yeah, but for anyone coming in, we have a new subscriber emote that I'm really excited about. I kind of love it already. It's me in the style of a Final Fantasy VI character, laughing like Kafka. The story's okay. The story's not anything too special. It's basically stop the evil kings from having a super weapon, so it's kind of Star Wars. I would say that the game really shines with the characters. Like, the characters are all very enjoyable. There's some really good character development, especially with Alvin and Elise. The characters are where this game really shines, not so much the story. The story is, I don't know, fairly generic. I mean, it's not bad. It's just, it's Star Wars. Stop them from getting the super weapon. Which is your favorite of the Tell series, Fable? Because I don't think you've played this one. No, I don't think you have, because you mentioned that you wanted to grab it for your PS3 emulator. Which one that you've played is your favorite that you would recommend? Tales of Destiny 2 US version. Okay, that's a PlayStation 2 game, right? Oh, it's PS1. Okay. Oh, is it the Honk Cat? Oh, oh, oh. You know, Pig Knight, you introduced me to the Honk Cat, and I've been watching so many Honk Cat memes. Oh. I sent it to some people, and one of my friends was just like, I don't know what the fuck I expected from a video titled Honk Cat, because it was a cat that just basically said honk a couple of times.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Alright, this is probably going to be I imagine this is going to be a boss encounter. I mean, if you look at this map, like this area coming up ahead, this looks like a boss area. So let's do a few things real quick. I need to level up because I've been bad about that. Alright, we're gonna heal real quickly, but first, where's my food? I should have been using this to make some of those battles easier, but do this one to get a battle buff. And let's use Xillia to heal. I mean, to be fair, is he still is he only on season 1 of TNG? That's a kind of fair assumption to make if you don't know anything about TNG and if you're starting with season 1. That's an actually very fair assumption to make for the first few episodes. Ah, cutscene. Ah, there's Jafar. And there's the super weapon. Is he just sitting there bored with the super weapon?
Surprise. How considerate of you to deliver Maxwell right to me. Tell me, Alfred Vincent, why is it that you have betrayed us?
It's simple. Because the truth is, I've always despised you.
I see. So you're prepared to spend the rest of your life in Riza Maxia?
Like that matters to me. How'd you do that?
I didn't feel any spirits die. What's going on?
Eat this!
That's right, just shoot him. Oh, he's protected by his waifu.
There it is! It's that spirit again!
Ha!
I see, so you're Maxwell. You look quite a bit different now.
Be quiet. Who told you to speak?
Oh.
Yes, Master.
What the heck was that? Why are you taking orders from that big jerk?
It's only natural for tools to obey their wielders.
The only tool here is you! Spirits and humans are supposed to live in harmony!
My servant here is hardly your garden variety type spirit. She's actually a spyrite.
What?
We used boosters to recreate the spirit Celsius from the spirit fossil in which she lay dormant. She is the physical manifestation of a spirit art itself.
So now you're using the Spyrite's mana to perform arts?
And that's why she's a tool. Does it all make sense now?
How could you? You're despicable!
Can we
So
just
that's
kill
why you
this
took
guy?
People's data? How could you do that to him?
Little lady, I need to personally thank you for that. You told us precisely how to give birth to the Spyrites, and how to turn Rizamaxia into energy. I take it those aren't tears of joy, little lady.
How can you be such a monster?
Conductor, I thought the curtain closed on your career long ago. Why insist on an encore even now?
I'll have you know that I'm as stubborn as my king, Gilland. And I'm not about to forgive you for toying with his life.
We won't lose to you. No way!
Is that supposed to frighten me? You really should know your place, boy. You don't have the power or ambition to make good on such threats.
You, of all people, have no right to talk of power or ambition. What do you know? You use them both for your twisted objectives.
I have little interest at all in continuing this conversation. But answer this one question. Do you know the difference between you and Jude?
As if I care.
As I thought. And that's exactly what makes you a fool.
The lance is spooling up to absorb more mana. Come, Maxwell. I'll allow you to live. However... the rest of you will die.
I will protect all in Rizamaxia, people and spirits alike.
That's it, Gilland. This madness ends right now!
Alright. I know this guy's not the final boss, but...
It's time I got rid of you once and for
Oh, okay, we have to fight him together.
I was just thinking the same
thing.
I won't let you harm Master.
Out of our way!
Neil, wait!
Who's right? We should not underestimate Celsius.
This is my ultimate creation. Taste true power and die! You really want to fight?
Is that Elise that's doing that? Should probably have a different spell equipped instead of water, since she's like ice-based. Oh well, let's see how this goes. So far, this is not like terrible. Ah. Oh, shit. What's his name is dead. Okay, now he's not. Hang on. Oh, wow, they have like some kind of like slow spell on me. Let's do this. Where's the thing for the whole party? I feel I should save that for the final boss. Oh god, 2 people are down. God, why are my people? Oh, they have like. Oh wow, okay. Kind of got our ass kicked there. Let's load save data. I want to change some things real quick. We're gonna skip the cutscene. I'm not sitting through that again. Wait, what? I don't remember that from TNG. Is that actual? Wait, what? Did I not save the game at the save point? I did a whole bunch of other shit at the save point. Did I really not save the fucking game? I did not. Oh my god, okay.
Enemy activity is increasing. We need reinforcements. Roger that.
Well, how much money do I have? I have a shitload of money. Let's see if I can buy some better equipment while I'm here. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that. Alright, yeah, let's look at this. I can't afford it, but on the way back, I would be able to afford a better weapon for Mila, and possibly even for Jude. I think, yeah, okay, we'll come back here. But geez, okay, talk about a fuck up. Oh, right, I remember that episode with, yes, I remember that episode, and yeah. It doesn't sound like these people are understanding TNG all that well, but I don't know. Maybe they're having fun with it. Could make the argument some people take TNG a little too seriously at the same time. One of my favorite episodes is actually a season 1 episode, and it's pre-reviled. But I like the one episode where like there's like the evil aliens that like get inside people's heads or their bodies or something, and it ends with like this one admiral getting like possessed by this parasite, and like it just ends with like Riker and Picard blasting the shit out of it. Like the body catches on fire and everything. It's fucking awesome. A lot of people do not like that episode. I frankly like it. I don't even think the writers like that episode, but I enjoy it. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, that's a pretty common reaction to have. Did it, Melchior? that doesn't surprise me. I didn't watch a lot of Star Trek TNG when I was a kid. It was a little too much for my 7-year-old mind that just wanted to watch Ninja Turtles. So I watched it much later, and I remember watching that episode for the first time and just thinking, how the fuck did this air on network TV in the 80s? But honestly, if there's some other shows, if you know about them from the 80s, that episode's actually kind of tame. There was an 80s television series called War of the Worlds. It billed itself as kind of like a sequel to the 1950s film adaptation of War of the Worlds. And this show was graphic as fuck with violence and body gore and all sorts of stuff. I remember there was this one episode that just stuck with me. Like this, it stuck with me for decades before I rewatched the whole thing. But there was this one episode where the Martians are going around doing like the body possessing thing, right? That some aliens do. And they decide that to power their new super weapon, they need human brains. And they're going to have to harvest human brains, but they need to do it in a place that's not going to draw a lot of attention. So they set up shop at like a local hair salon, just like your run-of-the-mill fucking hair salon. And yeah, like people go in for haircuts and they don't come out, and like they showed some pretty graphic shit. Actually, a pretty decent TV show. It's clearly dated now, but I enjoyed it a lot. I go back and rewatch that show maybe once every 10 years or so.
No matter what happens.
I'm right there with you.
It is a very good creature effect. I look like a Lego piece? I don't know how to take that. I don't know much about Legos. I never had Legos as a kid. But hello, Snow Bison. How are you? Oh, we got a bunch of these flamethrower dudes. Whoa, what happened to, what's their names? And you know what, to kind of speed this up a little quick, let's use one of these. I just need to make sure that I have one for the boss. Oh wow, okay, Predator stuck with you for a bit. I remember talking about Predator, like watching the movie, like in first grade. Like it had just come out. It was being talked about. First graders were apparently watching it because I watched it. A bunch of my friends watched it. We were talking about it. One kid said he played the Nintendo game and he was just like, "Don't play it. It's really bad." Which it turns out it is really bad. Okay, alright, so we've done that.
Barrier bars should be gone now.
Yep, should be gone. Now, I need to make sure I get back to that save point, so... So what games have everyone been playing lately? Anybody been playing anything new? Pig Knight, are you still playing a lot of Guild Wars right now? Or I mean, not like at this very instant, but I think you were playing Guild Wars last night. All right, we're gonna go. Yeah, okay, that's what we're gonna do. Oh, nice, nice. I heard they do like a really big like holiday Christmas-y thing in Guild Wars. I mean, most MMOs do big holiday stuff anyway. Right now in PSO2, all the rappies are wearing Santa outfits. I still have no problem eliminating them.
Tipo, are you okay? Yep, I'm all okay.
Tipo is okay. That's all that matters, is that Tipo's okay, because he's the real MVP here. Alright, I think this takes me outside. Yeah.
The enemy has infiltrated
But
the
this
port
isn't
sector.
where all the troops
We need
are.
to
I
reinforce
need
the
the place with the
Port
troops
sector
and the
rocket back.
shopkeepers
We're
and
sending
stuff.
additional...
So that's the wrong place to go.
Watch out!
But I'm hoping I can grab, whenever I get back to that shopkeeper, I'm hoping I can grab upgrades, new weapons for Jude and Mila. That'll probably make a big difference with the battle.
How unfortunate.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry.
The likes of you will not stop me.
Where does that put me? Okay. I still can't get over the fact that I forgot to save right. I'd been talking about the save point. Oh, there's a save point. I'm going to save at the save point. I'm going to do the stuff. I'm going to save at the save point. Didn't save at the save point. Has to redo all the stuff that he started working on since the stream started. That's fine. It'll go by quicker because I am skipping the cutscene again. Well, not again, but I'll be skipping it since we saw it already. Oops, that's a dead end.
Here we go again.
Oh no, Mila!
No break. You owe me. You owe me.
Okay, can we turn Jude? There we go. Okay, that went pretty well. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Yes, we got a new emote. I'm stoked over it. I'm sure you recognize what that is. It's me in the style of Kefka from Final Fantasy VI, laughing. I love it. I love it. How are you doing, Professor? How's your Friday? Give you a shout out real quickly. Oh, I'll try to give you a shout out real quickly. Apparently, I can't spell. Yeah, the artist I reached out to, I found them on Fiverr, and they do all sorts of like pixel art stuff. Like this isn't the only thing that they do, but it was the fact that I like paid for it like 2 or 3 days ago, and it's already done and ready. Like this guy like worked really fast, so I'm really happy with it. I have a giant mommy NPC party member, and the camera for these early campaigns were not made. Excuse me, not made for her because sometimes her fat booty. Okay, you need to take a screenshot of her fat booty and post that into the Discord next time that happens in a cutscene, Pig Knight. Professor, what do you got going on for the weekend? Are you going to be doing any gaming this weekend, or got other stuff going on? Prof Junior should be out for school, I'd imagine, right? And I know the K through 12 schools here let out for Christmas break today. They're off for I think 2 weeks. Only reason I know this is because I live right next to a school. So like they dismissed at noon today, and I'm like, oh, they're gone. Oh, okay, on Tuesday. Okay. I bet he's excited for the break. Okay, we need to go up there.
What?
Oh, nope, we can't go up there. Y'all, this dungeon is confusing as fuck. Do I go in here? Okay, how do I get to the level? Maybe I need to be outside. Oh, elevation is R3, okay. Okay, I need to get on this stairway that's like right in front of me, but I can't do that by going that way, so we have to go around. Oh, okay, this isn't bad. Oh, cool. Oh my god, we got paralyzed again or stoned. Do you think you're going to be playing some more Link to the Past randomizer or something else? If you get to stream this weekend.
What's our strength?
Skill.
Courage!
Never-ending trust.
Are you sure?
Okay, you're not the Ginyu Force. Don't talk like that. Yay! Okay, here's the people I need. First of all, you. Okay, good. She killed me. That sounds like Monkey D. Sean. It also sounds like Sephiroth. I'm gonna think it's Monkey D. Sean though. Probably not Sephiroth. I don't remember Sephiroth being much of a talker in Final Fantasy VII.
This is the Starboard sector.
In fact, I don't remember him
Enemy
saying
activity is
anything
increasing.
after
We
he
need
kills Aerith.
reinforcements. Roger that. Dispatching reinforcements to starboard side. Defend your positions to the last man.
Oh, nice, nice. Oh, Professor, I did something really cool today I've never done before. So I got a analog duo in a few days ago. I'm so excited to have this thing. Basically, it's like a modern HD PC engine with the CD drive and everything. It's got a lot of bells and whistles on it. I've been slowly buying up a library of PC Engine games, and for the first time ever, I got to play Rondo of Blood on the actual original release disc today. Which it's still Rondo of Blood, but I was just like, okay, this is cool. I'm playing the actual disc of this game. I've never done that before. I was really excited, and then I was playing as Richter, and I'm like, oh, that's right. There's a huge difficulty gap playing as Richter versus Maria. Okay, so we're gonna buy this. Mila needs this. Mucky, how are you doing, by the way? Wait. Oh, no, that's for Alvin. Okay, I'm like, wait, did we just buy a weapon for the shop to upgrade to say that there's now a new weapon for Mila? Oh. Wait, is this an actual... Is that an actual upgrade for Alvin? If it is, I'm not going to throw it away. I mean, I don't know when I'll be forced to use him again. That's a complete upgrade, so yeah. I don't use that character, but well, this kind of sucks. I was hoping to have enough, like, after selling the stuff, to get Jude's weapon. Ow! 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 Lucky, thank you for the biddies, and thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great weekend. Yeah, Maria mode is definitely easy mode. I know there's some debate and discussion on that. I mean, she doesn't have as many hit points as Richter, but yeah, she makes that game a lot easier than it is with Richter. New Xbox your Xbox controller won't turn on even with new batteries. Do you think it became unpaired from your Xbox? Have you tried repairing it, Monkey? And hey, Black Hand of Nod, how are you? I'll give you a shout out. I hope you're doing well. I wonder if that's a pairing issue, Monkey. What kind of Xbox do you have? Ow! And you're sure the batteries are like new batteries? I mean, I'm sure you made that. I'm sorry, that was a dumb question for me to ask. Oh no, Jessica's here. What's going on, Jessica? How are you? Give you a shout out real quickly, Jessica. Jessica, I hope you're doing well. I think you were streaming the other day. I popped in for a little bit, but it was really late for me, so I didn't like. I don't think I said anything. I might have. I'm dealing with a really bad sinus infection right now, so it's like, ugh. How are you, Jessica? And for those that are coming in, just to show off, I'm very excited about this, but we have a new animated emote. It's me as A Final Fantasy VI character laughing like Kafka. Hey, no, that's cool. That's cool. At least you're streaming. I mean, I prefer to make your streams, but hope it went well. How are you doing, Jessica? How are things? Well, this sucks. I need how much more money before I can buy a new thing for Jude? I need like 4,000. Do I want to grind that? Yeah, let's grind that. I don't think that'll take a long time to get. That's not that much money at this point in the game. Busy with work, busy with life. Good old year in rush to finish. Oh yeah, yeah. I just finished my end rush. I'm off for the next month, which is nice, but trying to do my end of the year work when I'm fighting an awful ear infection that decided to turn into a sinus infection. I've seen better times. Well, Jessica, are you planning to do a stream this weekend, perhaps, or no? Yeah, I think I have maybe had like this is like maybe the second or maybe third sinus infection I've ever had in my life. Like it's not something that I'm afflicted with often. Sometimes you meet people that and maybe this applies to some of you in chat, but you'll encounter people that are that get sinus infections like once a year. I can't imagine being that. That's too much. Hey Mila, could you do something please instead of just standing there? Yeah, that's try. I mean, have you tried Googling solutions like Xbox controller won't power on, or sometimes you'll find like really helpful things on like Reddit if you search like Reddit. You don't even have to like have a Reddit username. Just Google search Xbox controller won't turn on Reddit. Maybe add Series S. Reddit's been around a long time. YouTube is also another place to look for tech issues like that. There's probably a video. But I hope it's something you can resolve, Monkey, because those aren't cheap.
Far too easy.
Is that what you've been playing Final Fantasy XIV on? Look at that. We almost have all the money we need.
The enemy has infiltrated the port sector. We need to reinforce the port side defenses.
Port sector, roger that. We're sending additional troops your way.
Oh. Monkey, do you know what the Konami code is?
I'll do my best.
Are you doing that on a? Is that a PC panel, or is it something? Is it the thing you were talking about? That's on a that Sony's been rolling out on PS5. The new PS4 5. Okay. What games have you tested so far? Oh, and you've been doing 14 on your PS5. Okay. Okay, well, let's go back to the shop. I have enough money now to buy the upgrade for Jude, and then we'll go back and we'll fight the boss. For those that maybe are coming in, I will be skipping a cutscene because we watched it earlier. I got my ass kicked and was like, well, I need to change some battle stuff around. So I loaded the save data to realize I had not saved before the boss. So we lost about like 45 minutes of gameplay there. I hope they're able to get like third-party publishers in on that, and they're able to release stuff that's not just Sony properties. That's like my only concern is like how friendly is Sony going to be to like some of these companies to give them, you know, to get them to release their games on other things. Sony doesn't have the best history with third-party companies. I mean, I guess you could say they have better history than Nintendo, which, quite frankly, used to have like an iron-fisted dictator relationship with their third parties. You will only release 2 games per year. So says it's Howard Lincoln, President of Nintendo of America. Oh, that's good. That's good. There's some good LucasArts games from that time period. So that's also the kind of time period where LucasArts started putting out like questionable stuff too. That's whenever they stopped like doing original games and just started doing prequel games for George Lucas. Well, you know, we have a prequel coming out, so I'd really like to have a game centered around Anakin's pod race. Yeah, I think that'd be I think the kids would like that. They'd like to go pod racing with the Banthas. Whatever you want, Mr. Lucas. It's your company. I really like the Banthas. Okay.
We're being attacked!
Wait, Kingdom Hearts 3 is in development? I thought Kingdom Hearts 3 came out. I don't follow Kingdom Hearts. And hey, we're getting raided by Shin Neo. What's up, Shin? What's up, Raiders? Welcome in, everyone. Oh my goodness, we see cool people like 6card. Let me get a shout out for Shin real quickly, though. Shin is a good friend of the stream. Shin, God, I forgot how Shin and I found each other. It might have been through 6card here, but I remember some of the early games I saw Shin streaming were Digimon games and stuff. But y'all please check out my friend Shin. Shin, what were you playing tonight, and how'd your stream go? And hey, 6card, I'm gonna give you a shouty too, my friend. I heard you during Extreme's stream, so it sounded like you guys were having some good fun. But yeah, what were you playing, Shin? It was Phantasy Star. Okay, cool. You met Shin through Drumjod. Okay, and I don't remember how Drum found me. I don't remember how Drum found me or how I found Drum. That's almost a year ago. But okay, was that the same game that Extreme was playing? I know he was playing as Mega Man X in Metroid, which of course y'all play those randomizers so much. And yeah, y'all should follow Shen. You should follow 6card. They do a lot of these sort of retro randomizer games, like Super Metroid: Link to the Past. Shin also is a big fan of Mega Man, and any fan of Mega Man is a friend of mine. But yeah, Shin, thank you for the raid. So what's going on? Are y'all doing some more streaming this weekend, or do y'all have holiday plans, or doing Christmas shopping? But welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, and we're playing Tales of Xillia on PlayStation 3. This is my very first Tales game. I've never played a Tales game before in my life, and I think we're close to the end of this game. We've already killed an evil king. We're about to take down his advisor, who has a super weapon. And then I think there's another somewhat evil king we have to go deal with. Okay, want to sell that. Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and do their level ups real quickly. Oh, hey, Zordov. Yeah, I saw you come in earlier during my my starting soon screen. Thank you for lurking here. Oh god, I need to do some late night cleaning. I need to do some cleaning. It's just with this sinus infection I've been dealing with, I just have not. I've been motivated to like do things, but then like it's just like I don't want to do this. This can wait till later. Jessica, thank you very much for the resub. Oh, and to show off for everybody coming in, I'm really excited about this. We got a new animated emote today. It's me in the style of Kefka from Final Fantasy VI laughing. And I'm in love with this emote. It's already like my favorite animated emote. Okay, let's talk to the innkeeper here. Okay, and let's save, and then we're gonna head towards the boss now. Yeah, I kind of want to go back to the artist and be like, I need more. I need more. I need more. I could definitely see myself being like, yeah, I now need one of where it's like Kefka like waving the finger.
The enemy has infiltrated the port sector. We need to reinforce the port side defenses.
Port sector, roger that. We're sending additional troops your way.
You need one of we have one. We have the dancing Sarzac paddle. We have the dancing Sarzac. I've been told that's my trolley emote. That is supposed to be used when I'm trolling people. I have a feeling the FF6 one might replace the dancing one if that is indeed a troll one. Club Penguin, more like Club Mario. Who remembers Club Mario? Do any of you remember whenever the Super Mario Super Show briefly became like a late 80s like rave club show, and they got rid of Captain Lou and the guy that played Luigi, and they hired like a bunch of like 17-year-olds to be like, welcome to Club Mario, we're gonna have a party. We're gonna hang out with the babes and listen to the music and talk about Mario. That is a cute emote. Yeah, sometimes you get gifted emotes to people you don't know, and it turns out they have like really awesome emotes, and it's really tempting to like be like, I kind of want to subscribe to this person to have these emotes, but I'm subscribed to a lot of channels. I wish I could subscribe to a lot more, but you know how that goes. Hey Wesley. Yeah, the late 80s, early 90s is just a really weird period. I mean, you can like look at fashion in like 1991, and it's like completely different by like fashion at the end of the decade, which I would say is probably more normal fashion, if that's a term I can use here. What's going on, Wesley? How are you? Wesley, do you stream? I've been meaning to ask you this. I forget sometimes. Do you stream or no? Jeeves. Man, Elvin Sorrow playing games that don't let me do the Jeeves thing sadden me. Sadden me deeply. It's just like, Elvin's on. I'm going to Jeeves. Oh, no, I'm not, because he's streaming from his PS5.
I'll do my best.
You do stream. Okay. I'm going to drop you a follow then. Sometimes I'm bad at following other streamer friends. I'll drop you a follow real quickly. Hopefully check you out. Sorry I hadn't done that before. I've been trying to get over this stupid infection. It started as an ear infection, and now it's a straight up sinus infection. But yeah, so that was I think that was at Disney World. Pig Night, not Land. That was in the one in Florida. It was called Pleasure Island. Yeah, they had like an entire section that was like devoted to nightclubs, and I've been to Disney World a lot, more than I've wanted to, because it's always been like a family favorite destination with every other member of my family. But I don't think I ever went to any of those. I know I went with this was not with family. This was with an ex of mine, but we went to like a nightclub at like Universal Studios. I think it was on the Islands of Adventure, but we went to a nightclub there. They actually had good drinks, and it was kind of a nice atmosphere, but it was still weird going to a nightclub at a fucking theme park for movies. I know Disney got rid of all of their nightclubs because they redeveloped that area.
Never-ending trust.
Are you sure?
Your mom went when you were young. Only place I went to like that was Cedar Point when I visited my uncles. Where is Cedar Point at?
Excellent.
Okay, all right. So we made it back to the save point. So I cannot forget to save. I mean, I can't forget to save, but I'm gonna try not to. Okay, the other characters. Well, okay, there are 2 other characters that have level ups. I'm not using these characters though, unless the game forces me. Okay, so first things first, let's heal everybody with Leah. I am kind of using Leah as like an off healer. Okay. Alright, Elise is very low on TP. Okay, we're going to use a food buff to give us increased damage. And I think that's all I want to do, other than save. It's in Ohio. Oh, okay. That would explain. I've never been to Ohio before. There's a small section of like Midwest states that I haven't made it to. I've made it to most of the Midwest, but not Ohio's one. Is Indiana considered part of the Midwest? I know it's not part of New England. Or even the Northeast, if you want to use a more like, I guess, vaguer, more inclusive term. It's Ohio is not Midwest either. Oh, okay. What region is Ohio part of then? I want to go to Wisconsin. Wisconsin's one of, I think there's about 10 states I haven't made it to. Wisconsin is at like the top of the list I want to go to, because I imagine it is a land of cheese. I imagine like cheese is like used for the roadways, and there's like free community cheese dispensers just around every corner. Like I want to go to Wisconsin. I had the chance to when I was in Illinois, but it wouldn't have been a long time. I would have been able to go, and then I would have had to like leave, and it would have been like, oh, okay. I basically did the thing of where like I traveled to it and I didn't do any sightseeing, but I was just like, I'm here. Like I don't know. I don't think it's like fair to say like if you have like a layover, like let's say you're flying somewhere, right, and you have like a layover in Tucson for your first time like being in Arizona. But I don't think I don't think you can say you've been to Arizona because you're just in a you're just in a layover. You're not getting to see anything about that state. You're just getting to see the fucking airport. Anyway, you're not there by choice. You're just there because you know that's where your layover is. All right. I think I saved, and I'm a little paranoid. All right, so there's a major boss encounter we're about to have. There's a very long cutscene. We watched this earlier. I'm not going to play it again for those coming in. It's like a 10-minute cutscene, and we saw it on stream already, so I will be skipping it. Essentially, we're confronting the evil advisor to the late evil king, who has now taken control of the kingdom and has a super weapon. That's basically it, and he's got a waifu. I've always wanted to go to Luxembourg. Okay, we are skipping this. They don't need to know. Well, I mean, you can do that. Oh, I did not change spell out. I need to go something more fire because these two are ice based. Let's see. Oh yeah, we killed the king. Wait, no. We beat the shit out of the king, but then the king was like executed by like an ice spell. So did these two kill the king? Are we really dealing? Is the advisor really fucking Jafar? I kind of feel bad about beating up his waifu. He treats this girl terribly. Oh no. Okay, that's the first time I've seen him do that. Let me use an item, please. Jeez. Game wouldn't let me use an item. I was trying to use an item, and Mila was just stunned forever. Load save data. Okay, we're gonna trade some of Mila's spinning arts out. Give me Fireball. Actually, no. Give me Flame Ring. Put Fireball here. Actually, no. Because these are ones that I have paired with Jude, right? So yeah, let's try this. But I think this is like the second to last major boss fight we have in the game. So I'm expecting this to be kind of difficult. There we go. Let's use that fire magic. Burn the shit out of them. We had some kind of status effect on these two that I'm not quite sure what it was. So I can use items as Mila when I'm on the fucking floor, but not when I'm just standing up. Sometimes the game is very iffy about when you can use things. Just gonna say. Yes. Hey, Very, what's going on, Very? How are you? How has your Friday been, my friend? Let me give you a shout out. Very has been playing some Pokemon. I assume you've been playing the Pokemon DLC that came out like what, yesterday? How is that? Did they use the chance to like fix some of the issues that existed with the game, or have those issues long been fixed, or no? Where's Mila? Not liking this spell. Once again, we have a status effect. These two are using lots of status effects. prevents all physical. Oh, that was a mistake to use that. Jeez. Okay, now I need to get Jude back up. Oh, thank you for the 5 street. Very. It's good. Yes and no. Okay, so there's still some issues. I guess some of those issues are not getting corrected. Nintendo's like, we got our money. Man, these two have some hit points on them. Okay, I've got that status effect again. Oh god, I got... Man, these two are status effect happy. We almost got this lady down.
Face absolute zero.
Kill her! Oh shit. Dude, Mila, get the fuck up! Sorry, I'm getting a little into the battle. Punch her! She's standing there punching me, you idiot!
Face absolute zero.
Okay, we killed the waifu. I'm not buying Pokemon, that reason, very, plan on marathoning some SMT and Digimon. Game Freak is kind of out of touch. Yeah, the AI in this game is also kind of questionable, Zardov. Oh my god, we've barely done any damage to Jafar here.
It's time to end this.
Moody, thank you for the alert. Thank you, thank you. We have a new emote. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I'm really excited about it. It's me as a Final Fantasy VI character laughing like Kefka. It's adorable. The evil necromancer. I'm not really evil, but I guess I look kind of evil there laughing like Kefka, since I'm channeling Kefka there. And Kefka is without question very fucking evil. Let's show off the emote real quickly. Am I linked with Jude? I can't tell. Yeah, I am. Alright, Jafar. There we go.
A power matching that of the Great Spirits.
The power of Spyrite.
Doesn't matter.
Gillen's ambitions end here.
Okay, cool.
I won't let anyone down.
All right, not bad.
Never stop improving.
I'm gonna reset the capture card real quickly. Okay, that's another bad guy down.
No. Not when we finally created a Spyrite. Damn it.
The only thing you really want to do is gain favor with the outside to boost your influence. What's the point in making these Spyrites, or whatever you call them?
Spyrites are different from Spyrix devices. They allow us to wield incredible power without consuming spirits. Olympius is overflowing with people and technology, and we need Spyrites to sustain ourselves.
What are you talking about?
As spirits have become scarce, so has the mana in Olympius. Our world is now doomed to fade away.
So that is why you implemented the Otherworld reactor plan.
But it's your fault. For getting hooked on Spyrix to begin with, now you have to live with the consequences.
But if Spyrites become commonplace, the people of Olympius will have all the mana they need.
Isn't it a bit late for that? You were the ones who chose to rely on Spyrix 2,000 years ago.
That wasn't me!
No, that was 2,000 fucking years ago. You can't look. This dude's evil as fuck. You can't blame him for that.
Are you okay? My death is not going to change the fate of Riza Maxia. Our plan can proceed so long as the schism exists. Everything you've done is for nothing.
Is he dead now?
Perhaps that was the price he had to pay for using Celsius.
It was a high price to pay, even for that much power.
I'll be taking this back. Galendor Yul Savent. Goodbye, Uncle.
Ah, okay. Now we've got this guy.
Been settled now.
You just missed it.
This doesn't feel right. Not at all.
Exodus must abandon their plans. They must be forced to, for the sake of Riza Maxia.
Right.
Good to see you all again.
Oh, does she have all her spirits again? Did she just get like superpowers?
Maxwell.
Even you won't interfere here. I'll destroy it.
Thank you!
Ink for justice! Ink for justice, everybody. Ink for justice coming in at Mila's moment. Give Ink a big shout out real quickly, but I'm going to be kind of quiet until the cutscene finishes. Ink knows exactly what's going on here, though.
It hurts! Make it stop!
Did Gillen set a trap for us?
Come on. Use your arts for crying out loud!
I can't! It's far too powerful!
This is nothing I can't handle.
So since he's left, I assume he's the final boss. Because I still don't trust this guy.
Break through? Lance of Kresnik. It has the power to dispel arts.
No, she's not Pig Knight. She's part of Team Rocket.
Can we even do that? Isn't it out of mana?
If everybody here can just focus their mana into the lands, then maybe...
So you were saying we should willingly give that thing power?
It can mean the death of us. We're dead either way. We have no choice.
Damn it! Hurry up already! I can't take it anymore!
Now, Maxwell, activate the lance.
Mila.
There is no need for everyone to risk their lives.
Wait, what? Don't do it! No, you can't do this!
What are you doing? Aren't you supposed to stick around to help protect the world? There are still so many things left you need to do.
With the schism gone, Exodus's plan will come to an end. Isn't that right?
What?
You're still here? I told you to leave with Jude and the others. I'm sorry. I dragged you into this.
I like the designs on the spirits.
You've certainly changed, haven't you?
I just want to live as
I like how this one has
That's all.
sunglasses.
And that's an excuse to off yourself, huh?
I know it conflicts with my mission.
Then don't. Don't do it.
I don't want to disappoint Jude. When he's watching me, I want to be like this. I want to be the Maxwell he respects.
What does Maxwell have to fear?
So that's what it was. I finally understand. I've become afraid. Afraid of loss.
Oh, is it going to an anime cutscene? Again, sorry I'm getting quiet, guys. I don't like to talk during cutscenes that I haven't seen before.
Happen. Mila! Don't do it!
Please reconsider!
You can't do this! Mila. If you leave us, then what? You can't!
You will be fine without me. Farewell. Goodbye, Jude.
I hope we got off that. I really like the anime cutscenes in this game. It has like that 90s like attention to detail, but like that clear like style from the late 2000s, early 2010s. It's a really good mesh of the two that I think works really well. Okay, I can pay attention to chat real quickly. And we got a trophy! We got a silver trophy! Oh, sweet. We got a trophy. Ink, thank you so much for the resub. If you guys don't know my friend Ink for Justice, Ink and I've known each other for about a year now, I think. But Ink, thank you for that 11-month resub. Ink is actually one of the big reasons why I'm playing this game. When I met Ink, they were playing through all of the Tell's games, like all of them, side games, main games, all of them. And I had already owned a copy of Xillia. I bought Xillia when it came out, played it for a few hours, really liked it, but then got busy with graduate school and then kind of forgot about it. And Ink's like franchise marathon kind of like inspired me to like play through this, and I'm really excited about that because while I do have some criticism of this game, overall it's been a really fun run. I've enjoyed the game a lot. But yeah, y'all please. Oh no! Oh no, I got turned into a slime. I was talking, I was saying nice things, and I got turned into a slime by Kron 151. I'm gonna get you when you sleep, Kron. You hear that? I'm gonna come get you when you sleep. As a slime. Um, Ink has currently been playing through some of the Persona games and is just an absolute chill person to hang out with. So if y'all have not checked out Ink, please drop them a follow and check them out. And I see Rajan Arlix is also here too. Rajan is of course a good friend of ours, who's an official content creator for Sega for PSO2 New Genesis. And I was hanging out in Rajan's stream kind of all day yesterday. Rajan had what was it, Rajan? Like a 16-hour stream. I was there for the end of it. I know I was there for like the a bit of the middle of it. But y'all please check these good friends out. But yeah, Ink, Rajan, how are you guys doing? How are you? I'm a slime now. I'm a slime now. Um, I also have my new Kafka emotes that I keep randomly spamming because they make me happy. But I am going to step away very quickly. I need to use the restroom. I will be right back. I'm not even going to put the BRB screen up. Just I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Oh, Ink, Rajan, how are you guys doing? Ink, what's been going on with you? Where are you right now? I know I gave you a shout out like 20 minutes ago, because I think you came in like right whenever I killed what's his name. But right, all right, you're still in Persona 5. How much more Persona 5 do you have left? And what um what do you think you're gonna do after that? 18 hours. Oh my God. Supposed to be a building stream, but turned into Dark Falls abuse. You know, I'm okay with that. I'm okay if you're beating up Dark Falls a lot. He's not giving you stuff though, right? He's being difficult. Okay, let's save our progress because I imagine that there's more cutscene to come. All right, so Mila's been separated from the party. We're doing a Mila playthrough, so I imagine. Ow! Don't throw the slimes at the slime. Please don't. You're abusing the baby slimes.
Who have given thine flesh to the currents that flow between the realms of man and spirit.
Ow!
Resist not my
So the only
purification of the soul.
person we have left that's questionable is King Gaius, but I'm not convinced he's evil. I'm just convinced he's like,
Please let us aid you.
I don't know. He does have Team Rocket under him though.
Hold fast to your consciousness. Remain yourself, and you shall not disappear.
Hurry! We gotta do this on the double! Almost there! Don't you quit on us!
Well, Ink, I've been fighting an ear infection which transformed into a sinus infection. So I've been better. This has been going on for almost 2 weeks now. And I'm over it. I'm ready to not be ill. Wait, Sarzac Jr.? There is no Sarzac Jr. There's a Professor Jr. Professor Amarad just threw slimes at me, and Professor Jr. has turned me into a slime and throws slimes at me, but there is no... Is she nudie? Oh, wow. It's just a very different outfit for Mila. The bunny ears are gone. What?
Want to hear why the terrain here's all messed up? It all began when Undine...
If you say one more word about that...
But yeah, what, let's see. We finally at Final Boss, at 13... What is 13 Sentinels? And what did you do, Monkey, to get it working again? I'm glad you did that, because, those are not... Oh! I didn't know moving around...
Something ain't right with her, gang. It's like she forgot who she is.
Come on! Don't you remember all the times we played together in Nia Kara?
Answer me. When you and I battled each other, who emerged the victor?
Do you remember saving
So,
us
Ink,
when
a
we were
question
trapped
for you
inside
about the Tell's
labs?
games. Like, obviously, Xillia and Xillia 2 are connected.
I
Are
fear that you have lost
other
much of
Tell's
your
games
memory.
connected, or are they all, like, self-contained stories, kind of like
Yet it
Final
should be
Fantasy
intact
stuff?
If we retrieved her soul at the proper moment.
Maybe we screwed it up somehow. Or maybe we hit some glitch we didn't know about. If we do a little digging, we might figure out the problem.
Bad Sylph, no!
What?
We can't disobey our lord.
Gnome has the right of it. In either way, we cannot return to Nia Kara.
Fine. Who needs a half-baked spirit like her anyway? Let's lose the amnesiac and move on.
Sylph, please. We should be happy she is still with us at all.
Okay, so
We
Sylph's
just
the
need to
femboy.
accept that our plan has failed.
Gnome is the dog on a globe?
We brought this fate upon you. Forgive us. If only we could make it up to you.
Is there anywhere you would like to go? The least we can do is accompany you. Perhaps you might remember something along the way.
Right! Someplace familiar might do the trick.
Nia Kara's out, remember?
Oh...
Mila can now tether with the 4 great spirits. Use the arts menu to set the 4 and summon them. Yeah, we've been wanting to get these powers back all game. We're absolutely doing that. Well, I wanted to talk to them. I guess I should have done that before trying to, like, wander off. But okay. So where are we? We're in the Kajara Sea Falls. Most of them are self-contained, but there are a couple sequels and prequels, like Tales of Destiny 1 and 2, Tales of Fantasia Symphonia, Zestiria and Basiria, but the others are still their own story. Okay. So Gaius only reappears in Xillia too then, or does he reappear in some of the other games? Yeah, I'm a slime because of Kron. Hell yeah, look at that! Giant fire demon come out! Fight for me! Fuck yes! I don't know how I feel about this outfit. I really like it, but I don't know how I feel about it. I kind of like the standard Mila outfit because it has a really kind of like fierce style. Oh well, I'm sure we'll get that back. Oh, hello, shopkeeper. That's just happens to be here. Let's upgrade some shops. Okay, I got this at 54. I got these at... Let's get everything to 60. How about that? Actually, no, let's do 55. Oh, thank goodness, I'm not a slime. And I'll never be a slime again. And Xillia too. Okay. Kind of looks like yesterday Twitch. I'm kind of disappointed I didn't look at other categories now. Y'all keep talking about this. All I did was like watch friends like Rajan and Will and 100 and Dot and did my own stream, and that was it. I didn't think to look for boobies on Twitch. I mean, I generally have other places to go whenever I need to see those. Yeah, the shopkeeper's just like, hey, a customer. You know what? If Phantasy Star can put like a bakery in a cave dungeon, I think Xillia can get away with having like this traveling salesman. Oh, but you know what? We just upgraded stuff. We didn't buy anything. All right, I just bought a weapon for Mila, so there's probably nothing new for her. Yeah, we have that. So let's look at her armor. This is an upgrade. I don't see any accessories. Right now I'm just like, wow, gives her a tremendous amount of HP. I think we're fine on accessories. Ink, are you planning to do any streaming this weekend? Let's go ahead and save, so if I die, I don't have to do that shop stuff again. Okay, let's move on. And Monkey, what are you playing on Xbox tonight? Gonna play some good old-fashioned Castlevania. Ooh, stuff.
back.
She better not get nerfed. She better have these powers for the rest of the game. Which I don't think there's much of the game left, but probably what we have to do is, I imagine we probably have to like get Mila out of here, reunite with the party, have a discussion, and then there'll probably be some bit of drama that comes up. I'm still pretty sure we're gonna have to fight Gaius and his Team Rocket. I could be wrong.
That was unpleasant.
Yeah, I hadn't noticed you streamed much lately, so I figured you got busy with work. Which I know it's a lot of people's like crunch time with end of the year stuff. That was me all last week. Was my crunch time. I'm off for the next month, which is why I'm really aggravated with this infection, because I feel like it's really hampering what I could have got done this week. Because I need to do a bunch of house cleaning. I need to go start Christmas shopping. Fuck, we got a Dave & Buster's in the city that I live. I have not been. I want to go check that out. It's probably going to be garbage, but...
Please stand down.
Still. I'm not sure what to make of them yet, honestly. Like, I really like the big, like, Cossack looking dude that had like a relationship with Elise, but he's dead. Like, I really liked his character. I wanted more of his character. I thought he was really cool, and I would like to have seen him more. I guess I feel different things about like the different characters that are hanging out with Gaius. Like there's the little girl that's sadistic and psychotic. I imagine that we're probably going to have to kill her at some point, because she really doesn't have anything redeeming about her. The Dom Mommy character, I don't remember her name, but the one with the glasses that everyone's like, holy shit, that character's hot. I want to see more of her relationship with Alvin. Because I find Alvin to be the most interesting of all the characters. Like, Alvin is just... He's probably the best written of the characters, with all the stuff going on with him. And I've really enjoyed that. And I'd like to see more go into, like, his relationship with her. Or his past relationship with her. I'm not so sure what to make of Gaius yet, because I haven't figured him out yet. Like, I don't know if he's... I don't know. I don't think he's villainous. I don't think he's evil. I thought he was evil at first. I'm like, oh boy, we have two evil kings we have to deal with. Instead, I think he is just an antagonist. If that makes sense. Like, he's not evil, but we're probably gonna butt heads with him at some point again before the game is over. So my verdict on him is still out right now. I really like the big booba lady. I mean, would you have been surprised if I had said that? No, obviously you wouldn't, because you were expecting me to say that. Yeah, I think it's obvious. Sarzac likes big boobas. Big boobas can be fun. Teach me about bazongas. Yeah, she can definitely instruct me if she were real.
That was unpleasant.
Pressa's her name. Okay. Now, I will say the one character that brings me absolute joy every time he speaks is Tipo. Like, I love Tipo. I want a plush Tipo. Tipo is wonderful. Anyone that says anything ill of Tipo, shame on you. Why would you take joy away from Tipo? Oh my god, we just incinerated those little slime things there. They were in the way. Oh my god, Zardov, does she still sell them? Because I absolutely would love to buy a plush Tipo. I've priced them and I've seen them. I've seen the fan made ones. I've seen the official ones. I kind of want a plush Tipo. Does she have like an Etsy or anything? Hey, Stovetop, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? How's your Friday going? Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well tonight. We're playing some Tales of Xillia on PS3 right now, which is I guess it's fair to say that this is kind of an old JRPG. I mean, it's on PS3, but it's my first time playing any Tales game, and I am really digging this for the most part. My biggest complaint, and Inky, I don't know how you'll feel about this. I don't like how frequently the skits come out. I could go like 2 or 3 hours without seeing a single skit, and then all of a sudden we get into a dungeon and it's like boom, 5 skits back to back, and that happens more frequently than it should. Like they should be better spaced out, because I do find that they're very intrusive to gameplay, especially whenever it's just like on like idle conversation, like Rowan's back pain. Which, as somebody that has back pain, I'm not trying to, not trying to downplay the man's back pain. Back pain sucks. But I want to kill monsters. I want to look at the big booba anime ladies. Stove, what's your favorite Tales game? Oh, she was selling privately on Facebook. Oh yeah. If she's still looking to sell one, if she'll sell it to like a stranger, I would be interested in talking to her about it.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Neon Axolot. Neon, thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Y'all please follow my friend Neon Axolot. Neon is a awesome friend, good supporter of the stream. Neon, what were you playing tonight? And how'd your stream go? Neon, did you recently start streaming? Holy shit, I did not know you would start streaming. I'm gonna drop you a follow right now. We've known each other for months now, and I've not been following you. Let me follow you now. I feel terrible. Let me scroll up real quickly. But yeah, y'all check out Neon. Neon's really cool. Skits are like thoughts. They're intrusive. Yeah, and it's sometimes nice when you don't have thoughts. Sometimes it's nice to just be vacant and empty. That sounds awful. Dave & Buster's is better for food. Yeah, I do like some of the Dave & Buster's food and drinks. Sorry, I missed some of that. Let's see. Good night, Cinematic. Have a good one.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. You cannot understand the appeal of necromancy until you have explained it to your great-great-great-great-grandmother. It's true. Sorry, I'm trying to get caught up on chat. Very common for tells and skits. Like they're definitely great, but sometimes they're numerous. Yeah. No nostalgia. Vesperia. Favorite experience. Symphonia. Symphonia was on what? PS1. That was like the first one, right? Tales of Abyss. What is Abyss on? I think she's got an Etsy or something. So, okay, yeah. Just let me know. Just send me like a DM here or on Twitter or something, Zardov. And hey, Dragon, what's going on? How are you? Sorry, chat got a little busy there. I want to get caught up on it, especially before we get caught up like in another cutscene or something, because we've had some long cutscenes tonight, and I try not to talk during cutscenes, especially if it's my first time seeing it. I know some people will just be like, "Ooh, cutscene, I'm skipping it." If you're playing a JRPG, you kind of need to pay attention to the story. I mean, I do think gameplay is more important, but like JRPGs are very story focused, and sometimes that's like a game's best asset is the story. You know, OG is on SNES and GBA. Abyss is PS2. Okay. Well, this is my first one I've ever played before Stove. Ink for Justice here is kind of responsible because when I met Ink last year, they were playing through the entire franchise in kind of a marathon. That took you what, Ink? Like over 2 years to go through? Y'all please check out my friend Dragon playing Worm as well. Dragon's a good friend of the stream and is in here often and has started streaming again recently. So please check him out. Dragon, I hope you're doing well. Play it on 3DS or on a modded PS2 because the load times are rough. Oh, really? Do you know if they maybe put any of the Tell's games on the PS3 store? Because the PS3 store is still up, and unless Namco themselves have pulled anything off, they're probably still available. I mean, I'm on my PS3 now. I can look at the end of the game. Some companies have started to delist their games. Like Square Enix has delisted all of their old PS3 digital store offerings, which makes me really glad that I bought most of them before they got delisted. Currently setting my sights on Eternia. I'm curious about hearing the fabulous soundtrack. Stove, what do you think about Xillia here? What's your thoughts on this one? I know this is most people that I've encountered don't mention Xillia as like their favorite Tales game, but like if asking about like the franchise as a whole, I generally see like Xillia gets included in like a lot of top 3s or top 5s. I think it also had like a 40 out of 40 from Famitsu, which is still a very, very impressive ranking to get from that magazine. Graces was for what system originally? The DLC store for Xillia is definitely up because I have bought all the don't know how much. It's not going to let me look at it since she's in this special outfit, but I bought all the DLC outfits for the characters. Yeah, sure. Go ahead, Stove. Go ahead. Ooh, girl needs some TP. I don't like attacking turtles in real life. I don't like attacking turtles in games. I mean, sometimes you can't help. But I'm the guy that if I see a turtle crossing the road, I'm stopping my car and I'm moving that turtle across. And I don't eat turtle. I generally don't discriminate between the kind of meat I'd eat. Turtle is something I don't eat. That and duck. I can't bring myself to eat either turtle or ducks. Chicken, though. Chickens better watch out. Oh, thanks, Dragon. Yeah, you can turn me into a slime, and now you can throw slimes. And we even have like a new emote today. It's me in a Final Fantasy VI style, laughing like Kefka from Final Fantasy VI, because Final Fantasy VI, for those that don't know, is my favorite game of all time. Love Final Fantasy VI. I'll probably replay it sometime next year. I don't know when though. I played through it earlier this year, but I kind of want to play through like the original Steam version, not the Pixel remaster, but the older Steam version that has all the GBA content. I'm like 90% sure turtle meat is illegal. It depends on the kind of turtle. I mean, you can't eat like the endangered sea turtles or tortoise, but I'm pretty sure like turtle soup, you can get turtle soup pretty normal. I mean, I wouldn't know though. I don't seek it out. Says no one who probably died a million times at Super Mario Brothers. Wait, what? What? I mean, I didn't beat Super Mario Brothers until I was an adult, and I was shamed into beating Super Mario Brothers. Let's see. Stovetop writes. So my buddy and I, we don't get to hang out as often as we'd like. He works 2-week schedules in camp, 2 weeks at home. I have an erratic schedule, but we always made sure to meet up whenever we could play co-op games, usually RPGs. Many Tales games, so we both enjoyed Xillia 1 and 2. Great memories of the game. More from an objective perspective, the game is good, beautiful, fun. Combat is complex, but not overly deep. Right. Yeah, I mean, characters are relatable and enjoyable. 8.5 out of 10. Hey, that's fair. I mean, I have some criticism of this game. I've already mentioned the skits and the frequency that they sometimes come at you with. I don't think the plot in this game is anything too impressive. It's basically stop evil king with super weapon. That's basically Star Wars. But the characters, I really like the characters. I think about like Dragon Ball when I think of this. Oh, that's a lot of enemies. Like Dragon Ball, DBZ, whatever you want to call it. Super stupid plot, right? Super stupid plot. Oh god, a powerful monster man has appeared. Goku and friends have to save everyone from the powerful monster man. But one of the appeals about Dragon Ball is like the characters are just so likable and so developed, and you laugh at some, others you feel differently about, right? You know, it's more of a character focus than narrative, and I feel that way about Xillia. I'm more invested in the characters than I am in the actual story, because the story itself is not all that impressive. I do think it's neat that Mila's kind of like a god who, until very recently, like didn't have some of her powers. Haven't beaten Super Mario Brothers. Oh, see, I love platformers. I love platformers. Oh yeah, she's a rough one, Poncho. Have you fought the blue boy yet in Zero? Yeah, I know that the skits are a staple. I wouldn't mind them if they were more spaced out. Sometimes I feel like they come at me like 5 or 6 back to back, and that's too much. That's too intrusive in my opinion. They're a fan of Star Wars, so that makes sense. That's fine. I mean, the original Star Wars films, the original trilogy, really delightful movies. I like the prequels too. The prequels have some issues. They have a lot of issues actually, but the prequels are fun. Hey, thanks for the follow, Stovetop. Besides, the prequels gave us great memes. I mean, come on. I mean, how many times can you just end a conversation by saying, "But what about the droid attack on the Wookiees?" just try that next time you find yourself in a conversation you don't want to be in. Just say, "But what about the droid attack on the Wookiees?" Just see how it goes. Yeah, it's a serviceable plot. It's not bad. It's serviceable. Right? It does the job. Recommend Symphonia for world changing and Vesperia. Okay. Oh, okay. You've only fought one of sort of the Royal Guard. Okay. I forget when you fight the. Hell, he might even be the final boss. I'm gonna stop talking about Zero. I don't want to spoil anything for you, Poncho. Are you still digging it a lot? 1 second, guys. I have to adjust my headset. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Stovetop, other than JRPGs, what kind of games are you into? Oh, we have a level up. Okay, so we want to just keep hugging the left side. Okay. I will have to say, I did mean to like learn this, but I got lazy and I did not. Wait, what? There we go, auto level. I've been doing the auto level because I never bothered to learn this, and we're just too far into the game to where I just be like, it's been working. I'm not out to 100% this. I'm just trying to clear it. Though I do think I will at some point play Xillia 2, and if I do that, I might come back to this game and I might go do the playthrough as Jude. That's a big might though, because there's a lot of RPGs I want to play. Okay, interesting. What do you like about Xillia 2? Because I've had some people. It seems to be more polarizing from what I've heard. People either really like Xillia 2 or they really don't like it. There doesn't seem to be much in between on that game. But what do you like about it? Rose-tinted glasses are fine. There's nothing wrong with rose-tinted glasses. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite game of all time, and I would be lying if I said that there's not a lot of nostalgia in my opinion of that game. There is a lot of nostalgia. It's still a really fucking good game, but nostalgia plays a big role into why I love it so much. And that's fine because that's how that's how you feel about something. Okay. Is this the village that like worshipped Mila? I mean, it kind of looks like it, but I guess that would be either Kajara Sea Falls or the Aldhai Sea Haven. Okay. Let's keep talking to you. Are you going to say the same thing? Yep. I used to hear a girl's voice calling to me from the shed, but I haven't heard her in a long time. I'd like to go take a look, but I'm afraid to go inside. Oh, I guess this is near. I thought that village got wiped out, though. I've heard rumors of a path that one can take to travel between the world and the other worlds while keeping one's body intact. If such a path doesn't exist, perhaps we can finally live in peace without fear of Spyrex.
What's the matter? This place ring a bell?
Perhaps she visited here while we were trapped.
My buddy and I had so much fun. We memed constantly while playing.
Whatever.
Oh, what's going on?
They're in trouble.
I will handle this.
Thank you.
Oh no, did we lose Ifrit? No, we still have him. If you were playing as Jude, you'd get a I figured that, Ink. I figured like we would be playing as Jude right now and we'd be with the rest of the party. There's been a couple moments like whenever Mila got like whenever I forget his name, the advisor who took over after what's his name? King Longbeard guy. After he died, like the guy we killed earlier with Celsius. Like Mila and Jude got separated from each other and Mila was in like this fire area. I figured if I was playing as Jude that we would be like, you know, in a different area. Oh yeah, I've known Extreme for a while. I met Extreme through 6card, and I pop in Extreme's streams quite a bit. I was in his stream earlier tonight, really until I got ready for my own stream. Extreme's really cool, really cool dude. Have you known him for a while? Oh yeah, I met 6card almost a year ago now. I was streaming Chrysalis. And as you know, Six really likes Chrysalis quite a lot, and we hit it off there. And I try to pop into his streams a lot as well. Yeah, Extreme and 6card are really cool, and everybody else in that kind of orbit is like Kizmuki, and Amy. There's some really good people. Shen. It was my first time playing Chrysalis. My first time. I grew up on the NES. Okay, the NES is like.
I said I would handle this.
My first game console. I'm old, so like my first game console was an Atari, but like the game console that made me fall in love with video games was the NES, and I only played Chrysalis for like the first time this year. I wish I had played it earlier. It's so good. Oh God, we're gonna murder these harpies and this merman. Oop, didn't mean to do that.
That was unpleasant.
You saved us. I can't thank
Hey,
you
Purring Tiger, what's going on?
Stop by our house in the village whenever you need a rest.
My new friend on Blue Sky. What's going on, Purring? Get you a shout out real quickly. Stovetop, do you stream?
Guys, something's not right.
I love this femboy character. Purring, check this out. Check this out. We have a new emote. It's me as a Final Fantasy VI character laughing like Kefka. Stove, I'm gonna drop you a follow then. I like to meet new people. I like to make new streamer friends, so I'm gonna check you out. When do you normally stream, and what do you normally stream? Excuse me. For those that don't know, I'm dealing with a really nasty sinus infection, so you might hear coughing or noises.
You cannot
Y'all
take
should
it from
please check
this
out my dear
world.
friend Purring
I
Tiger
know it's
Gaming.
rotten,
Purring is
but
an
you
awesome
couldn't
friend and a
save it
really
if you
great
tried.
streamer.
Don't blame
Got to be
yourself.
getting close to the end of
Let's
Baldur's
move
Gate
on
3, yeah? You know, that's fine. That's fine, Purring. I have accounts like that too. I keep them separated from my personal and streamer life. Though y'all can probably imagine some of the things I've looked at if you kind of analyze characters I play. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just happy to have you on another social site. Actually, no, I think that's the only social site we're on other than Discord, because you don't have a Twitter, I don't think. Not a grandpa. Don't say that. I have a kid that's engaged. She could make me a grandpa at any moment. Don't say that. That's actually a fear of mine. I've told her, don't make me a grandpa until I'm like, I don't know, 80? I'm not like super old, by the way. I'm middle-aged. For those that don't know, I'm middle-aged, and how do I put this without being vulgar? I had a kid at a very early age. Let's just put it that way. I was going to try to be vulgar and funny, but divine protection of Lord Maxwell. No schedule, unfortunately. Work is crazy. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Well, you know, as long as you're able to stream and have fun with it. I totally get that, though. My work has a very predictable work schedule. In fact, it's one of the perks I like is sort of the flexibility in the schedule and the off time that I get from it. There's a lot of things I can complain, but I mean that's almost any job. Haven't touched it in ages. Oh, you do? Okay. Okay. Well, if you don't use it, I mean, it's as good as abandoned. But yeah, don't worry, Purring. No judgment. Everybody has their own stuff that they do. Because like I said, if you found some of my alt accounts, there definitely probably would be like, well, this explains that. Okay, I thought this village got wiped out. Are we like in like a dream area? Because this is the village where they worshipped Mila. This is the village where we found Elise, and these people treated Elise quite terribly. But I could remember because like the village elder, like the mayor or whatever, only the women were taken to. Oh, okay. Okay, so, okay, it wasn't that kind of like... Okay. I see. I see what happened. Okay.
Something is amiss. What do you think?
Oh, give it up. How would she know? She's not even Mila anymore.
Oh, man, Stovetop, that sounds rough. Yeah, she kind of is. I mean, all the naughty bits are covered, Bloodia, but I think the game thought that Twitch was still operating the same way it was operating yesterday. Because yeah, she's no naughty bits are visible, but she's got that's a very form-fitting outfit. What did they say? You see the 2-story house? Okay, they want me to go there.
They have a festival for me every year. That's why I always make
Bloodia, how are you doing?
Sweet.
Someone leading a group of women. Yeah, there's something going on. What? You thought that the village humans had been killed? Haha, well I guess when your body isn't acclimated. Everyone looks like a human and it's confused. Are these spirits? Okay, 2-story house. Well, this is not 2-story, but I saw a person in here. I can't go in there. Do I talk to them through the window? Oh, it's a shopkeeper. Oh, nice. What was your last project? What were you doing?
Put what happened in the orchard out of your mind.
Perhaps you should just live in peace from now on.
You don't have to fight anymore.
Yes. You should focus on your own happiness.
What's happened to me?
Oh, nice, nice. Do you have any? Are you starting another project before the end of the year, or are you kind of done with projects until after New Year's?
Still care. I don't need to fight anymore. I couldn't protect them.
Nice, very, very nice. Yeah, I'm also off too until so I'm annoyed with something about work. I go back to work on the 10th. The 10th is my birthday. I'm very selfish about birthdays. And my employer doesn't know this yet, but I'm taking a personal day on that day. I'm not working on my birthday. I've worked many birthdays in the past. I'm past the point of working on a birthday. I don't have any plans for my birthday. I'll probably like stream or something. Because it's like the middle of the week. I'm not going to be able to like get people to go out and do stuff on the middle of the week. Exactly. It's my day. That's exactly how I feel about birthdays. Some people don't want to do much for birthdays. Hey, that's cool. It's your birthday. You do what you want. If you want it to be a normal day without a lot of fuss, cool. You do you. It's my birthday. I want to do whatever I want. There's so much in life we don't get to like you know, do or have control over. I would like to be able to kind of do what I want on my birthday, you know? My weird thing is my wife's birthday better. Ah, right, yeah.
You aren't thinking about going to the Hollow Mont, are you? I don't think that would be such a great idea right now. Why? Well, let's just not, okay?
Okay. What is the Hollow Mont? Usually during the big-ass Q1 push for work, but my wife's birthday, I am home. Sit down, manager, and stay a while and listen. Yeah, well, that tells me that you're a very, very good, very loving spouse. That's awesome. Okay, okay, I'm kind of at a loss on where to go. And the game is not helping. Look at this, everyone. I just say I'm at a loss on where to go, and the game says go wherever you want. Oh my goodness. Well, if I can go anywhere I want, can I fast travel? Because no, I can't of course I can't fast travel. There is a vendor I want to go see. He's the guy that you bring the black feathers to. I know I have a ton of those. I know I can get a huge amount of like buffs from that. I've been wanting to go to that guy for like 2 streams, and the game has not let me do that.
Fly there in a heartbeat if we just tethered up. If you're in that much of a hurry, Sylph, feel free to go ahead without us.
Okay, we're just gonna run past the enemies. Sea Haven. Yeah, let's head to the Sea Haven. So what games have you all been playing lately? Anybody playing anything new or oh my god, why does this have like a warning sign on it? These are fun. They better not take these spirits away from me.
That was unpleasant.
You're one to talk.
Oh, you finished Final Fantasy IV for the first time? Oh my goodness, that's a wonderful game. That is my second favorite Final Fantasy. What version did you play? And it's your first completion. What did you think of it? Final Fantasy IV is so good. And there really is not a wrong version to play of that game. Maybe the original, the North American Super Nintendo version, because that had a lot of content and stuff removed and changed and dumbed down, but is it just, does it feel like a little dated to you? Because that's also a fair criticism if you're playing it for the first time in 2023. I first played that game back in like 96 or 97. It was before 97. It was before I'd played that before Final Fantasy VII was released. My history with Final Fantasy was weird. My first Final Fantasy was Final Fantasy, but I didn't beat that until much later. Then I came across Final Fantasy VI, loved it, played it, and then I went back and played 1 and 2. Okay, Sea Haven. So we're in the spirit realm. I've accepted this. Oh yeah, Zeramis. Zeramis is not an easy boss. What about Zeramis did you struggle with? Was it the actual like part where you're battling him, or was it figuring out that you have to use the crystal on him, or what?
It can't be. The 4 great spirits?
What mischief are you two up to?
Yeah, and if you die on him, you have to go through the whole cutscene again, where like Fusoya and Golbez are fighting him when he's Zemus. Like a wipe on him will set you back by like half an hour or something like that. Okay, some people get stuck on the using crystal bit, even though the game is kind of explicit and it's like use the crystal. I haven't played the Pixel remaster. I probably won't play the Pixel remaster of 4. The PSP version, which is a little trickier to get unless you're using an emulator, or if you have a PSP or PlayStation TV or something like that sitting around, I think looks better, and it's got a whole bunch of extra content that they removed in the Pixel remaster. So that's kind of like my go-to version of Final Fantasy IV if I'm not playing the original version. But like I said, there's really no wrong version of Final Fantasy IV to play. I probably do need to buy some more items. Oh, I own a lot of those. I don't need to buy a lot more of those. I do need to buy some more of these. I have plenty of those. I'll buy one of these. Okay, 8.5 out of. Okay, fair. Okay, awesome. Okay, so you're also a fan of Chrono Trigger. All right, so I streamed Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger was also a game that I played like back in the SNES days, and but I went a really long time without replaying it, and I replayed it earlier this year. So I'm gonna ask you a question that I used to ask that I asked all my viewers when I was playing it. What's your final party in Chrono Trigger? If you're not going for a specific ending, and you can have all the characters available to you, like who is your final party? Wait, what did they say? At the end of this world, there's a wall called the Schism. On the other side of that wall, there's a whole other world. Try the inn. Okay, the game wants me to go to the inn. Over by the fireplace. Arthur, be nice. Be nice. Sorry, everybody. One of my corgis is growling at the other corgi. I don't remember, but it made such an impression on me. It's my top RPG of all time. So far ahead of everything else. Yeah, Chrono Trigger's really good. It was much more challenging than I remember it being, and I kind of want to go back and play both Chrono Cross and maybe try to do like some other endings in Chrono Trigger.
Have you seen those men before?
A few times. I think they're tailing after me.
Do you know why?
Yes, I overheard something I probably shouldn't have.
Please, continue.
Okay, you are the four great spirits after all. I overheard that some woman committed the sin of false reincarnation. Now people are on the hunt for her.
Sin, huh?
Do you have any clue of this person's whereabouts?
I don't know. I didn't hear much else. But they clearly said they have to find her and kill her. Eventually, I found out that they had started to suspect us, so I've been in hiding.
I see.
Thank you for sharing your tale. You have been most helpful. Now see to your safety.
Okay, interesting. I wonder if they're talking about Mila. Kind of seems that way, with Exodus out to try to kill her and everything. Oh, you killed Magus. You know, that's kind of a fair reaction. Because Magus really kind of has it coming. Even if you kind of like side with Magus and you're like, I get what he's doing. He's trying to stop Lavos. He's still really terrible to everyone he encounters, and what he does to Frog is unforgivable. And you know, killing him, you're able to turn Frog back into a human. Now, I generally don't kill Magus because generally I do include him in my final party, just because I find his magic to be so good. But sometimes you have to kill Magus if you want a certain ending.
Yes?
Can I come too?
Amy, what's up? How are you doing?
Who are you? I know you.
Let me give Amy a shout out real quickly. Amy, I hope you're doing well. Amy, we've got a new emote. I'm very happy. I'm showing this emote off to like everybody. It's me as like laughing like Kefka from Final Fantasy VI.
I'm Maxwell. Yes, that's right. I'm Mila Maxwell. And I chose to die. But why? I can't remember. That boy. Who was he to me?
Okay, so Mila doesn't remember things. But y'all please check out my friend Amy. Amy is a wonderful streamer. I was very happy I was able to check out one of her streams the other day. And Amy, I hope you're having a good Friday. The thing that changed my thoughts was the entire fact that your adventure doesn't really matter outside of Chrono Chrono dying. Right, right, right. Which I know you can beat the game without reviving Chrono, but I consider reviving Chrono like a vital part of like the game. Of course, that's the beauty of Chrono Trigger. You don't have to bring him back if you to finish the game. Oh, you're very welcome. Very welcome. Amy, I hope your Friday's going well. Are you planning to do some streaming? I mean, if Chrono is supposed to represent us, which yeah, point taken, I get that. I'd prefer not to get murdered by a giant space bug.
Stuff's making sense.
I'd rather have like a boring death of like dying in my bed,
Confess what we did to you.
or like I don't know,
Once you
choking
were
on some
human,
fried
named
chicken
Mila.
or something.
You lived with us in a place called Nia Kara.
You died in the end. Do you remember that much? We must tell you what
That's also another thing about Chrono Trigger.
to retrieve your soul before it could be purified and reincarnated.
Hang on, let me see what they say
With
here.
all your same old memories.
But we messed up. Your memories went bye-bye. Oops.
That is the way of things.
Like going back to Stove, like killing Magus, right? Like Magus is out, you know, until you really learn the truth about Magus. Like it's natural to feel Magus is an evil character, and the only other character that like matches that evilness is his mother, Queen Xil, right? Lavos for me never strikes me as like evil. Lavos is just a giant space bug, just doing what it's been programmed to do for its own self-preservation and survival. It has to be stopped, right? Because it's going to kill an entire planet worth of, you know, people, and it's definitely an antagonist. But I can never bring myself to hate Lavos because it's basically just a giant space parasite thing. But Queen Xil, oh, I can hate her, and Magus, while you know you do have to like kind of go into like. You really have to get into the characters and the plot. You know, Magus becomes a bit more sympathetic. I mean, those are the characters that I really think about whenever I think about like, ooh, they're doing evil stuff. You're sleepy tonight? Well, you should get some sleep then, Amy. Would that make Chrono Trigger libless libless trigger? Hey, Show Fox, it's going well. How are you? It could. All right, let's see. Is the game go wherever you want? I don't like this go wherever you want. I want the game to tell me where to go. That's a shopkeeper. Yeah, I wish I knew where to go in life. Instead of like wandering around. This is why I play video games. I want the game to tell me where to go. This is starting to feel like real life. I'm just wandering about, hoping I find some hint about what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I guess we're gonna go back. We'll save here because we did have a couple little mini cutscenes there. But yeah, Showfox, what are you up to tonight? Have you been playing any video games lately? Oh, can't carry anymore. I guess we'll go this way. Geez, in the sunlight, she's definitely not wearing much of anything at all. Oh geez, this looks like this like leads to a dead end. Maybe there's something with this monolith here. I guess we'll just wander around and see if like a cutscene or something triggers. Or maybe we're supposed to go back to the village. I'm not quite sure. Oh, what? That increases my strength? Yeah, let's use that now. But yeah, for anybody that's coming in, I generally play JRPGs on Friday nights. And once we're done with Xillia here, we're going to be playing the PlayStation 2 remake of Phantasy Star 2. I'm a huge, huge Phantasy Star nerd. Like, I play some version of PSO every Saturday. I love, love, love the original JRPG series. And this is going to be my first time playing the remake of 2, which I'm very excited about because it has some additional content to it that's not found in the original game. Okay, there was nothing in this area, so I guess we're gonna head back to the village. Okay, that takes us to the Sea Haven, and that takes us to Hamil. So let's head back there. Oh my god, it's one of these things. I can never get these. I'm gonna try to get you. Oh, no! It escaped. You got to guess where they could run. I think I did catch one once, but I don't think I beat it in battle. I assume they're like a metal slime in like a Dragon Quest game. You beat it, you get a bunch of XP, or you get some good treasure. That's fine. You're not doing any like that's not danger backseating. If you were doing like serious backseating, you'd be like, oh, go to this building and talk to this person, and that's not backseating. Is there a place in the village we didn't go to? Let me go back.
Has always been a good girl. I'm sure she's just doing her best.
I never liked her, and now, seeing Mila like this, I like her even less.
I suppose I should admit that it was me who came up with this whole plan. I just wanted to save you. I couldn't bear to let you go.
Wait, I must have missed something with music. Have you heard of the Temple Crossroad? I want pie. I want pie. I want pie. I didn't get any pumpkin pie this year for Thanksgiving. Your own craving for pie is showing. What kind of pie do you want right now, Stovetop? I want pumpkin pie, damn it.
Being Maxwell's shadow. It's the force that maintains balance in the world. You didn't even remember that, did you? Nah, that's fine. Don't thank me for explaining it or anything.
Okay.
Unfurl one's perceptions of the world. What gibberish is this?
It means figure it out yourself. Is that head of yours good for anything other than kindling?
Human realm and spirit realm. Okay, you're repeating the same things you said. Okay, maybe I wasn't supposed to go back to Hamil. Lemon cream pie, massive moraine. Ooh, that would be good. I have seriously been craving pie since like Thanksgiving. I did not get any pie because I did not do anything with family because all my family, like my dad, sister, my kid, all the immediate family, everyone wanted to travel like 4 hours away to go to like my aunt's house to meet like the new baby that was born in August, and I'm like, that means if we do this in a day trip, that means I'm going to be in a car for 8 hours to meet a baby that's not going to have any like recollection of this encounter. I'll pass. I'll wait until the baby is older. So I stayed home with my dogs, and I don't regret it. I don't regret it one bit. Like, I'm happy like my cousin had a baby and the baby's healthy and all that. That's awesome and stuff. I would not have been happy if I was in a vehicle for 8 hours. Yeah, they had a new baby in August, and like my cousin, like they live very far away from where my aunt lives, so like they came in, and everyone was kind of assembling at my aunt's, and it was like 4 hours away from where I live. I just didn't want to be in a car. I mean, call it selfish. I'd try if it was like a funeral or something like that. I'd travel, or if I didn't have like it was right during the middle of work for me too, when work gets real busy for me, and I was just like, I'm not doing this. If this was like during an off period for me, yeah, I probably would do it. You aren't trying to go to Halamont, are you? You mustn't wait. You mustn't do that. If you make the Lord of Spirits, I am the Lord of Spirits. What is this?
Are you planning to go to the Holomont? Even without your memories, you're doing just what Mila would have done.
Okay, where is this old lady? Tell me where it is. Hey, Silver. Hello, Silver. How are you? Give Silver a hedgehog a shout out. Silver is a friend of mine that I play PSO2 and other PSO games with. Silver is the biggest fan that I know of the Rappies. So no Rappy jokes. Only I can get away with the Rappy jokes. Anyone else? Well, you'll have to deal with Silver. But yeah, you should just be getting up. Massive fan of my niece, but new baby is not August, it's December. Oh, well, it's a new baby to me. It's a new baby to me. August wasn't that long ago. That's a new baby to me. Honestly, baby is a loaf at some point. Throw them in a car seat and go somewhere central. Oh yeah, babies will fall asleep in a car seat quickly. God, well, I don't have any memories of being a baby and being put in a car seat, but just the idea of I'm gonna sit in the back. I'm gonna let someone chauffeur me around, and I'm gonna sleep. That's nice. But yeah, Silver, you should just be getting up. You'll peck their knees out. Oh no. Silver will do it too. No Rappy. Bad mouthing? I was looking for another word. A little bit more sophisticated, but I'm sick and I can't think. I'm also dumb. I'm just naturally dumb. Yeah, like the driving bit. That's not for me. I don't like being in vehicles. I don't like traveling. I used to like traveling a lot, and I used to travel a lot for work. And then COVID happened, and then traveling for work did not. Like it's something that like my job still wants me to do, but it's no longer like tied to like performance, aka raises. So why? Why? If it's something that you want me to do, but it's not like affecting like my performance and my rate of pay, like what's the incentive for me to do this? Especially since like I'm having to like foot a lot of that, the cost myself. But yeah, I don't like traveling. Like I don't like being in a car for a long time. I don't like getting on airplanes and dealing with all the airplane nonsense. Take your shoes off, take your belts off. What do you have in that bag? I have a laptop. What's on the laptop? An anime VTube model. Hey Jen, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, look at that emote. That's such a happy emote. Travel for work, don't want to travel. Absolutely. Jen, what's going on? How's your Friday treating you? 10-hour drives. Oh no. No. That's too much. I will say though, I had a really fun road trip about a little bit over 6 years ago. I mentioned where I live all the time, so this is like some stuff I try not to talk about. Like I try not to talk about specifics about what I do for my job. Some people know because I used to not be, but I've become more guarded in like the last, I don't know, last year about that. But like I will probably mention at least once every stream that I'm down in South Louisiana, Cajun country. Um, Several years ago, I think this was summer of 2017, a good friend, we decided we were going to drive from where we are, South Louisiana, all the way to Tonopah, New Mexico. No, wait, no, not New Mexico, Nevada, Tonopah, Nevada, not New Mexico. It's further because we wanted to go to the Haunted Clown Museum. And we did that. We did exactly that. We drove all the way from here to the and it took several days to get, and we took our time. We stopped in Vegas. We we stopped and got gas at the UFO themed brothel in Nevada. We really kind of like debated, just like this could be an experience. And I'm like, yeah, it could also be an experience. I don't know about that. But we were very intrigued because everything about this gas station brothel, it was like green little Martian men with like weird like things coming out of like their head. Like it was kind of like what you'd expect from like a 50s B movie about like Martians and stuff. And we were debating. We're just like, are the girls dressed up like that? Are the girls dressed up as like little green Martians? But we didn't go into that. We just stopped and got gasoline and just proceeded. Because brothels are legal in Nevada. I don't know if they're legal in any other state in the U.S., but they are legal in Nevada. You take things only. Yes. Yeah. Exactly, Jen. Exactly. Yeah. You if you prepare for that kind of stuff, it's not as bad. Oh, okay. Silver's gonna be. You're gonna be doing some Phantasy Star 4 randomizer. Nice. I'm an environmental consultant. I clean up gas stations, but it's explosive. Oh my goodness. The worst. I will go into a little bit of personal detail here. Is whenever my daughter used to travel with me, she's a young adult now, so she doesn't travel with me like she used to. But she's a type 1 diabetic, and that means that she would have to carry her insulin with her, which of course is a liquid and is in a little container. And you know, some TSA agents were very good about it. They obviously knew what it was and they were trained for it. But we occasionally also had some TSA agents that had no idea what the shit was, even though it has like medical stuff all on it, and it had more hassle with that than we ever should have. But you can't get angry with a TSA agent because they can ruin your fucking week. Yeah, that's my thing, Stovetop. If you're traveling by air, don't piss off anybody. Like if I'm flying, I'll spend extra money to fly first class so that I have the bigger seat. Chances are I don't have to associate with people. But they give you free booze in first class, and I will generally just down a bunch of wine or whatever they're serving so that I can pass out and sleep and not have to interact with anybody for the rest of the flight. It's like, give me the booze, give me this. I'll pay extra if it means that I'm minimizing my time of consciously dealing with any of this. There is nothing left to deal with here. I just saw the Great Spirit Muset fly towards Nyakera. Okay. Let's leave the little seaport here. The darkest dungeon brothel that you were king of? Oh man, I forgot about that, Silver. I forgot that your darkest dungeon character just wanted to be in that brothel all the time. It's not showing me anywhere on the map. Let me get caught up on chat. Fantasy Star Hotel, go to sleep in a pod, wake up in the middle of nowhere on an island. I wish. Work pays for my flights and they're as cheap as possible, but Vancouver Airport has a gin bar and I get fucked before I hit my flight. Do you live in Vancouver, Stove? I've been to Vancouver before. I've been to Canada twice. That was the first time I went to Canada. The second time was no, I take that back. The first time I went to Canada was in Toronto. That was a little bit over 10 years ago. Vancouver was more like 8 years ago. Oh, okay. Yeah, I went to Vancouver. It was for business, but I also made sure that I had some time to do some sightseeing and explore it a little bit. I really enjoyed my time there. And the first thing I did as an uncultured American, the first thing I did when I was in Canada was to track down a Tim Hortons. I had to see what all the fuss was. I used to play WoW, and I used to have some Canadian guildmates, and they used to talk about Timmy Hortons a lot. And I'm like, okay, I'm finally in the land of Tim Hortons. I have to try one of these. But yeah, if you travel for work, oh man, Canada is such a large country. I can imagine that having to travel all over probably gets very taxing. I don't know where to go at this point. Let's you're just decor. You don't have a thing over your head. Can't go there. They have it walled off. Who walls off a fucking room? Well, I guess you would have this walled off if you're not paying for, to keep people. Maybe we need to sleep here again. Nope. And she's just a vendor. Okay, so there's nothing in the inn anymore. All right, out of the way, child. You've never been to Canada, and you still. I've heard they've started expanding into the states. Like I want to say I heard something that like of all places they opened some Tim Hortons up in Dallas. So maybe someday soon. What do I know about Musette? Well, the rumor is she wasn't naturally born in the way other spirits are. What's going on with Musette now? Is she going to be the true final boss? I can't go this way. Okay, she was flying that way. Cool. How do I get there? You guys are just shopkeepers. Yeah. All right, there is literally nobody else in the little seaport that has anything of interest for me here, so we're done here. That's what I've heard, Stovetop. That's what I've heard. When did that happen? Because their purchase, they not only bought Burger King, but they also bought Popeyes, which I'm in Louisiana. Popeyes is an institution down here. Frankly, I don't think Popeyes fried chicken is that good. They have very good sides, and their chicken sandwich is really awesome, but I don't think like their standard fried chicken is all that good. Which upsets people here, but people take Popeyes very seriously in Louisiana.
We're being attacked!
There used to be people used to think that eating Popeyes when the Saints were playing was like a way to like bless the game, and they would encourage the Saints to win. And then they realized, oh, the Saints never win really, and people stopped buying the Popeyes. And hey, we're getting raided by Comey Burn. Comey, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Comey, I'm gonna give you a shout out as soon as I get out of this battle. But thank you for bringing your community here, Comey. How'd your stream go, and what were you streaming? 2015. See, I that's when I was in Vancouver, so that was the last time I was in Canada. So I would have tried Tim Hortons, and it was early 2015. Like we're talking like right after New Year's. Oh, that's disappointing to hear. But Comey, thank you for the raid and welcome in raiders. I'm Sarzac. Popeye sucks up here. Yeah, my mom lives in Dallas and she loves Popeyes, but she tells me constantly the Popeyes here are terrible. And I kind of want to be like, Mom, should you really be eating fried chicken at your age? But honestly, my mom is actually in really good health. So you know what? If she wants to eat Popeyes chicken and she's almost 70, she can do that. I'm gonna let my mom do that. You had people. Oh my God. Oh, I can imagine, Amy. I do too, Jen. I prefer KFC chicken. I mean, I would still prefer like local fried chicken, but if we're talking fast food chicken, I prefer KFC's. Yeah, it's greasy. It's not good for you. It's full of sodium, but it does have flavor. It does have like the 7 herbs and spices, and you can taste that. Oh, okay, nice. Comey, is this your first time playing Alan Wake 1, or have you played it before? We have a local fried chicken place. It's called Fat Albert's, which I imagine that the original guy who owned it, I imagine that he was named Albert and he was probably fat, because otherwise Bill Cosby would have been able to sue them. But I don't think they've ever like tried to promote the business with like a hey kind of thing. But they still cook their fried chicken with like actual lard, and they do things like really, they prepare their food like in really old school ways. I don't get it all. I don't get it all that often, and by all that often I mean I might eat there like maybe once every 3 or 4 years. Because I'm not really a big fried chicken person. Like, I might want fried chicken like maybe once every 4 or 5 months, and then that's it. How is it Popeyes is better in Texas than it is in Louisiana? I don't know. I mean, it's owned by the company that owns Burger King. Burger King is generally disappointing. I went through a Burger King drive-through like yesterday, or maybe it was 2 days ago. I was just getting a drink, and the girl at the register was like flirting with me, and it was really, really weird because I'm just like, you are probably half my age, and you're flirting with me at a fucking Burger King. Like I was polite, but it was really, really awkward. That's your first? Okay, cool. Comey, are you going to play Alan Wake 2 when you're done with this one, or are you not sure yet? She wants a sugar daddy? Well, she better look for somebody else. I really don't know where I'm supposed to go at this point. I mean, that's where we started, and there's like this little room over here. Maybe I need to backtrack all the way to the starting point and go in this other direction. I guess we're gonna try that. That's all I've got. If this doesn't take us to where somewhere that progresses the game, I'm gonna look this up. You should be flirting with me. You can flirt with me. I'm fine with flirting. It flatters old man Sarzac. But yeah, if somebody's flirting with me because they want a sugar daddy, they need to look elsewhere. I say this, and I say this in with many different meanings applied to this. Boogie 2998, I am not. In many ways. The way I'm meaning here specifically is that I do not have the money for a sugar baby. I don't think Boogie has money for a sugar baby anymore. Gonna wait for a Steam port, but I'm hyped to play it because... Okay, cool. I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it, Comey. Most people I've talked to enjoy Alan Wake 1. I've talked to a few people that didn't enjoy it. I haven't played it myself, but I've always been really curious about it. Love me some BK, but I understand it could be disappointing. Like the thing is like, if you find a good Burger King, you're probably going to get like pretty decent fast food from it. But a bad Burger King is just depressing and awful and not worth it. And it seems that there are more bad Burger Kings out there than there are good Burger Kings, or at least down here there are. The one I stopped at yesterday is like the only decent one we have down here, and I only stopped there because I wanted a drink. I wanted some unsweet tea, which I could get anywhere, but it was quickest to get it at the Burger King. Thankfully, these monsters are not like super aggressive, and it looks like I can just outrun everything. Man, Mila's like running through this place like some sort of like forest nymph. Do we want to go? Yeah, we want to go that way. Maybe I should go peek over here. I think this is a dead end, but let's just peek over here just in case, like a cutscene triggers or something. You never know with this game. We're gonna get attacked by the giraffe thing. Fruit and cheese. Who puts their fruit and cheese in a fucking treasure chest? Now I want some fruit and cheese. What is everyone's favorite kind of cheese? If you like cheese. I know some people don't like cheese. I don't understand that. Like, I understand disliking certain kinds of cheese, but I've never understood the whole I don't like cheese thing. But if you don't like cheese, that's fine. I don't have to understand it. That's you. I don't like sand. Sand is awful. It's coarse, it's rough, it gets everywhere. It's awful. Fuck sand. Welcome back, Stovetop. Cheddar, Swiss or Brie, I think that's how you, or Brie. Smoked cheddar. Oh, smoked cheddar is so good. I have hated sand long before Anakin Skywalker made that famous. Like every year, some close friends and I, we take like a little like weekend trip to play D&D, and we like to go somewhere like relaxing, maybe remote or whatever. And a couple of them have been wanting to go to like a beach house or something like that for like a while now, and I'm like, no sand. They're like, but can we put it to a vote? And I'm like, I'm the DM. I'm going to roll on this. Oh no. I rolled no sand. Which is a shame, because I actually do like the ocean, and I like the water. I love being in the water. But, I don't like sand. Oh, we don't have any mana. That's why these adorable little blobs are murdering us. I rolled no sand. Actually, this year I told them, because we have to figure out where we're going this year, I told them, I'm like, you know what, if y'all want to go somewhere where there's sand, that's fine. I'm probably going to like stay in the cabin the entire time and just live in my PJs. Because it's weird when we do these trips, like some of my friends they'll want to do like, oh yeah, let's go into the town and like wake up at like 7 a.m. and go do this, go do that, check out the local winery. And I'm like, I'm sleeping until like 11. And I'm not getting in a car to go anywhere unless it's time to go home. Oh no. Which one is the well, I don't have enough mana, so I can't do that. Man, this friend of mine, Hissing Foot, is having some connection issues. I keep going offline and online, offline and online. I wonder if that's Paddlesnake. Pretty sure Paddlesnake's like PSN name is Paddlesnake. But Hissing Foot sounds like a snake. Well, Stotop, do you often have like an off period where you're not like, where they're like, okay, you're off for like a month or several weeks or something, where you can kind of just chill since you do a lot of traveling, or not really? Nope, that's going the wrong way. This area has some elevation. Which means choices. I don't like choices. Oh, let's go this way. Yeah, I think we found the way. Ah, okay. Well, just make sure that you and again, I mean, we just met. I don't know really anything about you, but just make sure that you just take care of yourself from like a mental health perspective with career stuff. I kind of had like a mental breakdown a few years ago because I was so like career orientated, and I really like let it take over like every aspect of my character, which is not healthy, right? Because we're more than careers, we're more than jobs. But I'm in a career that the career is what matters. Your work is what matters. You as a person, not so much. Oh, okay, okay, okay. So you've gone through something. Okay, okay. So I'm preaching to the choir then. Yeah, it's pretty traumatic. And I don't mean to like use exaggeration here, but honestly, like the healing process and everything, I'm much happier with life now knowing that. Okay, when I'm on the clock, when I'm at job, I'm this, but when I'm off, that's separate. It's not part of my personal life. Oh, stupid ads. Damaged everything I care about, still recovering.
Is it her?
Yeah.
No, hide Mila.
Well, hopefully the recovering, the healing probably will never be like 100%. Because whenever I had my thing happen to me, like there were some friendships that were permanently, irrevocably ruined. People that I considered not just friends, I mean colleagues, but I considered them like close friends as well. But I mean that's life. And thank you for the hydrate, Rajan.
Of course. How very perceptive of you. I must eliminate all who have learned of the schism's existence and secrets.
Oh, hey, it's her.
Well, duh. That's your mission after all.
But I never expected you would hide Mila and then march right up to me on your own. Did something go awry?
Mila has lost her memory.
We don't know how to find her no more. So that's what happened. In that case, your usefulness has come to an end.
Yes, as you say.
You are well aware of our master's wishes. You all know too much. You must be reincarnated.
Die and pass along our powers to the next grade 4. We know.
Exactly. Lord Maxwell's specter is in the shrine. We shall await you.
No, I like these characters. I just got them back!
Are we prepared for this?
Yes.
I've spent the entire game trying to reunite with these 4 spirits, and now they're about to be taken away from me?
Time to say bye-bye.
No! I reject this.
Muse is right. We know too much about the schism. And that makes us dangerous.
We were prepared for this outcome.
I wasn't.
All that really matters is the 4 great spirits exist, not who they are. Got it? Then scram and never come back.
We'll be going now.
Mila.
I like the dog baby thing on the globe. I like the little femboy with glasses. I like Ifrit and what's her name? I think Undine.
Please, give them our kind regards.
Enough already. Let's go get this over with.
Definitely have some friends that won't look at me the same way. I've grown massively in the last... Good. I'm glad to hear that, Stove. No, that's no problem. I can relate to that tremendously. It sucks whenever you crash and burn like that, but it's also a learning experience. And I think it's a good way to kind of like refocus on the things that really, really matter in life, All right, Comey. Thanks for the raid. Thanks for bringing your community over. I hope you get some good R&R. Hopefully see you soon. No! They took the 4 spirits away from me! They just gave me this! You're gonna make me the game's gonna make me reassign all of her arts now, too. I'm very grouchy right now. This is not acceptable, game. This is a tease. I have spent this entire game. Like, Mila's entire motivation is boiled down to two things. Reunite with the four spirits, destroy the Lance of Kresnik. We destroyed the Lance of Kresnik. It's done. And then we reunite it with the four spirits. And now the game's like, nah, we gonna kill them. You know what? Maybe I should save real quickly. Yeah, mine happened, the whole thing with me happened like the summer of like 2020, which of course everyone was freaking out over like COVID and quarantine, which, and rightfully so. I'm not trying to minimize that. But oh no, are these, you should rest at the assembly. Oh no, are all the spirits now dying here? Why music? Oh no, did music kill all these people? Wait. You should go heal up at the assembly hall. Okay, I'm glad I saved. Oh, they're dead. Mommy. Music said she can pass freely from the human realm to... Okay, I'm starting to suspect something's not right with music. Lord Maxwell, why won't you help us? There's no escaping music. Wherever you go, she'll find you. She's not a naturally born spirit. That's why she's able to do such horrible things? We just met this character last stream. Isn't there a specter of Lord Maxwell at the shrine? Okay, they want me to go to the assembly hall, which I think is right here. Oh, this is Ivor's house. Ugh. Ow! Well, hopefully things are getting... Ow! I'm throwing hearts and... Oh, you're throwing love and presents at me. I'm okay with... Now you're throwing Kefkas. Kefka's awful. Don't throw Kefkas at me. Even though I have a new emote that's based on Kefka.
Well, well. You've certainly changed, haven't you?
I just want to live as Maxwell.
Ow!
And that's an excuse to off yourself?
Ow!
I know it conflicts with my mission.
Then don't! Don't do it!
Maybe they are.
I just don't want to disappoint. I want to be strong. I want to be the Maxwell that he adores.
Oh, she's fallen in love with Jude.
Have to fear.
So that's what it was. I've become afraid. Afraid of loss.
Mila's learning what it means to be human. Yeah, the slime redeem is throwing slimes at me. That's something I think we started yesterday. That's a new one. Because now you can turn me into a slime, and the chat has been having a lot of fun with that for some of the recent streams. Not today, though. I think I've only... Ow, 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 fuck, shit, ow, fuck, ow, 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 fuck, ow, 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 oh my god, ow, fuck, ow, ow, oh, ow, this hurts, ow, 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 oh my god, it's stuck in me. Ow, fuck, that hurt. Ow. Oh, Purring Tiger Gaming. That was all like... That was coordinated. That's why things got quiet. You all were coordinating that together. It was a conspiracy. Purring, thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddy abuse. Thank you for abusing me with the biddies. You use the program tits to abuse me with the biddies. It's biddy titty abuse. That's vulgar. I'm sorry. Got turned into a slime. I have no authority. Jen is transforming into Dracula. It's stuck in me. That is what she said. Whoops. Oh. Okay, now I'm a slime. I'm a pathetic slime. Do I have bit emotes? I do have bit emotes. So these are the bit emotes. It makes like a picture of me and my corgis. They're at different amounts that you have to unlock. The first one you get, the one is the one with my tricolor there, Arthur. Then you get me, and then you get the one with the Winston. Winston's the sable colored one. But I do have bit emotes. Ow, 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 1,000 biddies. Oh my god, stove. Ow, ow, it hurts. Ow. Oh my god. I think you got an emote, but ow. Ow, this hurts. Ow. Oh my god, ow. Look at it. It won't stop. It won't stop. Ow. Oh my, you're throwing 1,000 at me! 1,000 sharp biddies of pain and suffering when I'm a slime. You know, I only have 1 hit point. I'm probably gonna die when this is over. You've killed me as a slime. Oh no, now Kara's getting in on it too. Oh no. I'm definitely dead. I'm definitely dead when this is over. Oh, dead. Oh. Ow. Ow. How am I not dead? I wish I was. That was a lot. Ow. Ow. Oh, Stovetop and Kara, thank you for the biddies. I'm going to do big shout-outs for both of you. Thank you for the kindness. I mean, it was abuse. It was biddy abuse, but I also know that that cost you money. Oh no, not again! Ow! And Twitch is adding bits! What is this shit? Ow! Ow! Oh no, not 1,000 more! Oh, I'm jiggling, but I'm jiggling in pain! Ow! Ow! Oh no! Ow, it hurts! Mommy! Mommy! I don't want to be a slime anymore! I want to be happy! I want to be happy! Ow! Oh my god! Ow! 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 Oh my god, it won't stop! I'm definitely dead! I'm definitely going to slime hell! Because there's no way I'm going to slime heaven! Ow! Oh my god! Stove, thank you for the 1,000 more biddies of pain and brutality. Ow. Yeah, I guess like I jiggle and wiggle when they hit me, which I was pretty constant. But yeah, Purring, Kara, Stove, thank you guys very much for the biddy abuse. I do appreciate that. I hope my pain brings you happiness. As soon as I can do another big shout out, I'm gonna do one for Kara. Oh my goodness. We got the Winston. Is the Winston? Oh yeah, the Winston is the first one you unlock. It is the first. I had that reversed. You unlock Winston, then you unlock me, and then you unlock Arthur. That's right. I forgot. Because I'm dumb and forgetful. So, funny story about that emote that Purring just did. That emote was made for me by my friend Mr. Popinski. And he took that from an image I had. I used to have a redeem called Corgis versus Jar Jar Binks. And I have to be very careful when I say that name because my corgis have been trained to get very angry when they hear Misa Jar Jar Binks. Actually, they don't seem to. No, they don't give a shit right now. They're both passed out. But that was a picture I took of Arthur whenever I was antagonizing him with Jar Jar Binks, and got turned into an emote. We don't do that anymore because they do get really worked up. cute. I'm cute. I'm a cute slime. I'm a cute slime. La 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 la. Who could hurt me? Who would hurt me? Go where it still wants me to go. I don't like this go wherever you want thing. But we no longer have the 4 spirits. The game. Ow! 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 Stove! Ow! Thank you again. Ow. Oh, maybe we need to rest here. Nope. Okay, we can go to the... I don't think we're going to go back there. Why don't we go to the Spirit Way. So I'm getting the sense that Muset is perhaps the main villain of the game, or is at least going to be the final boss. I don't know. There's still King Gaius out there, and he's got Team Rocket. Misa thinks he'll use a smarty slime, making the efforts to try and... I did put some effort. I can't have the Phantom Menace play. They will get grouchy because they'll recognize him and they'll get angry.
Stop us from sacrificing ourselves.
Wait, Sylph. Her body is different and her memory's gone, but a certain part of Mila may yet remain.
Yes. If that's the case, there is nothing we can do to stop her.
You know, even if you never get your memories back, you're still the best.
This creature isn't Mila. The real Mila would think more logically. She'd never be dumb enough to follow us like this.
Sylph.
If you are determined to accompany us, then we cannot stop you. Come with us or turn back. We will respect your decision regardless.
Yep.
Indeed.
Ugh, I'm a slime. I'm a slime. Look at me, that jiggle and wiggle. Oh, cool. We had a hype train. Level 1 hype train. Thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Looks like it got a busted up Game Boy. Mila can now tether with the 4 great spirits. Why are they giving me this and taking this away? I don't like this. Let's see. Sylph's the femboy. Okay, I will stretch.
Doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Thank you. And yes, Donkey Kong is brutal. It's absolute brutality. Is that a chocobo in the background? Do I see like a choco or a rappy? Let's destroy it. That looks more like a chocobo. I don't know. Yeah, that looks more like a chocobo than a rappy.
I'm ready.
No. Okay.
That was unpleasant.
Obliterated. We're going to assume that they're chocobos and not rappies, because if they're rappies, I'm going to get in trouble with Silver. Oh, yay, thank goodness, I'm not a slime anymore. I'm now a grouchy, chibi necromancer in a Santa outfit. Which I think I'm only going to have this outfit for like another week and a day, and then we're going to go back to like the normal model.
I am Calypso, And I thank you for playing Twisted Metal.
Oh wow, that one doesn't get redeemed all that often. Oh goodness, you've got to get it. You've got to get it, Silver. You're doing that for the blurp walk on, right? That is one that's going to have a price increase at the beginning of the year, but I know you've been grinding that pretty hard for a long time, so I actually won't raise the price on that until you get that redeemed. Because I know you've been grinding that one for a while, and that one, it is going up, but it's not going up like that much. But I don't want to like raise the price on you if you're like right there. They put like $10 in the corner, like that would make that's gonna make a fucking difference. I mean, if I found $10 like on the ground at like some old like Shinto temple or woodland temple, whatever this is supposed to be like invoking, which I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be invoking like a classic Shinto, you know, spirits in the forest, temple shrine. This is definitely evoking Shintoism. But if I found like $10 just laying on the ground at a Shinto temple, I definitely would pick up the $10. Okay, so I think you're evil now.
Oh? What do we have here? So you lied to me? Or perhaps you changed your minds? Never mind. I am not so cruel as to interrogate you over this matter now. But I do have one question for you. Can you really trust these spirits? If you don't know the answer, then allow me to provide it for you. Just as I have a mission, so too did you. At least when you were still Mila.
Muse, must you really tell her this?
My, you willingly participated, and yet now you wish to pretend it never happened?
No one said that.
My primary mission was the eradication of Exodus. And as for Mila, she was Lord Maxwell's bait to lure Exodus into the open.
Wait, is Mila not Maxwell?
That Exodus had designs to take his life. So he made you believe you were Maxwell in the flesh. And right on cue, Exodus threw all of its resources into killing you.
Oh shit!
See where I'm going with this?
That's enough already.
Your mission, the one you felt so obligated to fulfill as Maxwell, it was a lie. A fabrication, to be more accurate. You were never Maxwell. And furthermore, the 4 great spirits here were under Lord Maxwell's orders. They raised you, a human girl forged in the crucible of the elements, as Maxwell. They brainwashed you into accepting your mission, Mila. You were abandoned by Maxwell from the very start, and your trusted 4 have been using you from the beginning.
She speaks the truth. All of us have been lying to you.
Oh my God.
That is why we plucked your soul free, just as it was undergoing purification.
We betrayed our very master, Lord Maxwell himself, for you. Though I suppose that gesture rings hollow now.
Indeed it does.
But Muse, Mila wished for us to live on.
She kinda grew on us, you know? Betraying her again just leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
We refuse your offer of reincarnation. We are staying right here.
Good.
What? I have a mission. Without it, my life has no meaning. I must complete it. I cannot allow you to live.
Okay, maybe she's not the final boss, but...
That's the end of the road for you.
No, that's a legit battle. That's a legit fucking battle. I'm like, okay, this is gonna be a scripted battle. She's gonna kill me. Oh my god, I'm still like the plot revelation there. The plot revelation. Let's see. In Guild Wars, you can use up to 4 dyes at the same time to dye your gear. I'm trying to get perfect leather. Oh my god, dyeing, clothes dyeing. That takes me back to Ultima Online. I had people I played with that were absolutely fascinated and played in order to like they would change their outfits every day, and they were obsessed with having like perfect color coordination and everything in Ultima Online. Okay.
Stand back.
No! Goodbye! Fall! No! Fall! Yeah! Yeah! Fall! Fall! No!
Okay, she doesn't have that much life.
Let the ground beneath dance to my command.
What are you doing? Wow. Whoa! I did not mean to like walk into that. Oh shit. Probably gonna die. I'll let you know when I think it's enough. There we go. That's what I want to see. Ah, not this dizzy shit. That's not what I want to see. Jeez. She can take you down real quickly. Jesus Christ. Maybe instead of something that gives me a defense, let's do something that increases my offense, because I think if I was doing a little bit more damage there, of course now she might like kill me quicker, right?
I won't accept any. What? It's the end of the road for you.
Wow. Okay. Holy shit. Do I need to go back and like buy some better defensive gear? What is she hitting me with? Some sort of like whip, like a plant whip. It seems to do more damage than Sylph. Well, I don't know about that. Sylph hits a lot more. I'm gonna try this a couple more times. We might load the save data though and, and go back and buy some better armor.
I won't accept any apologies. It's the end of the road for you.
I'm gonna just run around her this time. I'm not like really fighting her. I want to like see, just get an idea of like her attacks and when to like go in to attack her and to like avoid her and stuff like that. So I just want to play around with her. Okay. Should I be doing a lot of hit and run?
I won't accept any apologies.
You then need to run towards her, Mila. I guess she has to get somewhat close to her. I don't know. I think Ifrit's doing more damage. I want to use the Femboy, but I think Ifrit is what I need to be using here to win this. Oh, speaking of win this, we just lost this. We're gonna reload this. Jeez, she hits like a fucking truck. This is unlike any battle the game has kind of thrown at me before. Ow. 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 Oh, hey, cool. We don't have to go back too far. This is one of my favorite features about the game. I don't know if this is in other Tales games, but I love that you can like level up the shop. Fuck it. Let's level it up as much as possible. Okay, so let's see, Mila. Okay, so we got two things here. Both seem to be pretty big upgrades. Okay, I probably cannot buy a better weapon for Mila. No. I doubt that's going to make like a big difference, but who knows, maybe it will. Oh, I think we should go with defense. Let's go with defense, and we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch these two around. Don't get me wrong. I like Sylph more than I like Ifrit, but I think Ifrit is what I need to use in this battle.
Stand back.
I won't accept any apologies.
I don't want a fucking apology from you. I want you to get out of my way. I want to progress. Whoa, whoa, you got greedy, Sarzac.
I'll rip you apart.
What?
Gales of the mighty call through the wicked. Cyclones!
What just happened? She paralyzed me! Oh my god, this witch. Use this elixir. Get up, Mila, use it! There we go. There we go. Oh, okay. I guess the armor upgrade did make a difference. I think I was also playing that battle a little bit better. Oh, we got a mystic emblem. I'm gonna need to look at that.
Am I stronger?
Why? Why do you disobey your master?
'Cause I want Mila back with us. She cared about me, so I care about her. Simple.
We do not know if Mila will regain her memory. Most likely she never will. But even so, to us, she is still Mila.
It is not the past we spent together that truly matters. We have realized that much.
In other words, the most important thing to you is not the past, but rather...
Stop right there. Sheesh. You were about to say the oldest cliche in the book.
We don't want to die just 'cause we know too much.
Then why didn't you run?
Funny thing, we were fine with dying if it was for her.
We shall decide what we do from now on.
We shall follow our own hearts when choosing whether to obey or disobey our master's
Oh, yeah, they're
orders.
not gonna die.
You think so too, right?
But memories are gone forever when they're erased. She will never be Mila again. Tell me I speak the truth.
Who's this?
The specter of Lord Maxwell.
That's the real Maxwell?
Do not be afraid. The Spectre is nothing more than concentrated consciousness. Its sole purpose is to purify the souls of the dead.
The answer to your question is negative. This ball of light contains a soul's former information. It is a miraculous art, able to restore memory and personality.
What? Lord Maxwell! Why was I never informed of this?
Because you didn't need to
isn't
know.
good. Lord Maxwell's gonna sense that we're here. Huh? He's not answering.
Why? Why have you stopped responding? How long must I wait until you answer me?
I do not know why. but it appears her communication with Maxwell has been cut off.
No! Why is this happening?
Hey, wait!
Calm yourself, Sylph.
We have more pressing concerns.
In the end, we did what we came to do. We have found a way to restore Mila's memory.
Carry this light to the summit of the Neokera Hollowmont.
Okay, yay. Before I forget, Mila got some sort of mystic emblem. There it is. Reduces casting time by 20%. Allows the user to swiftly convey magic spells in battle. I'm going to take a loss to all of my stats. But I kind of want to try this. And let's go ahead and level Mila up, because I don't think we're done with Muset, or whatever her name is. But yay! Guys, I'm going to step away for just a brief second. I just need my cell phone's almost dead. I need to put it on the charger for a moment, because I'm using it to like monitor the stream outside of my ISP, since my ISP's been dumb, kind of. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm sorry about that. Whew, okay. Let's go ahead and heal Mila.
Let's go to the summit of the Neokera Hollowmont. If we use the light we acquired, your memories should return.
Oh, is this not the place we're supposed to go? I guess we have to go through this place, or maybe this is where we do it. Look, there's also a save point here. Okay. I do hope we get reunited with Jude and the rest of the party tonight. Oh yeah, I'm kind of able to just spam these things. Oh wow, these things have some hit points.
Please stand down.
Also, I want to trade out. Like I said, I'd rather be using Sylph. Oh yeah, that's really nice. You can just spam him. Oh, but now I'm out of mana. Okay, I guess that's the downside to the
Please stand down.
the thing that lets you spam magic attacks is you're going to burn through your magic a lot faster, which you already do. You already burn through stuff pretty quickly. You know what? We're gonna go back to whatever I had. I don't remember what I had. It was something that like buffed like 4 of my stats. There it is. Yes, as the Sarzac mentioned, and as we were talking about a bit ago, some channel redeems are going up in cost at the beginning of the new year. I have 85 of these damn things. I want to spend every single one of them. It will not... The game is not letting me fast travel about the world, and has not for like the last 2 streams. I don't think we've had a single skit tonight.
That was unpleasant.
So I'm kind of dreading what might happen when the party gets reunited. Here's 30 skits. Okay, let's see. I guess we'll go here.
That was unpleasant.
No! No! Don't think about these things, Pig Knight. Because that's honestly probably going to happen. And who are you? I'm Ifrit. I'm a big fire monster man, but I have a noble heart. My hobbies, I enjoy playing checkers. My favorite kind of food is Italian. And, I like to go for nice afternoon walks. That just takes us back the way we came. Oh, look. I'm so blind to these damn vines. I can't tell you how many times I've gone by vines and have just, like, been completely oblivious to them.
I'm ready.
Well, I will say the whole revelation stuff with Mila actually not being Maxwell, that's actually a very interesting plot twist. I've been kind of critical of the game's overall plot, and still kind of am, but I do think that's a very nice twist. I didn't see that coming. So we either have another boss fight coming up. Oh, okay. Oh wait, we can go other places here.
This is it. We use the light here at the summit.
Hey, Sword Saint, it's going well. We've had lots of story stuff. We killed one of the major bad guys. Another major bad guy revealed herself. We discovered that Mila is actually not a goddess, that she's been controlled by these four spirits and other powers and stuff, and she's just a normal human girl. But now the four spirits are wanting to help her get her memory back. There's been some neat plot twists going on tonight. I think we're about to have another big cutscene. But y'all check out my friend Sword Saint Michael. They're playing Street Fighter 6. Oh yeah. When does Akuma drop? Is he coming? Is he coming soon? Because I think he was like in the second batch of DLC, and that should be coming up, right?
My powers are being summoned.
The signal is off the charts. It's Lord Maxwell.
But who could he be fighting? Mila should be fine now. We can leave.
All right, here we go.
Okay, so they're now back inside Mila. Does that make Mila normal again? And will we still be able to use the spirits in battle? Fuck yeah, I can't. I will be getting Street Fighter 6 whenever he drops. Akuma's my boy. He does what Ken and Ryu both do, but
Your
better.
heart won't stop pounding, will it? Now do you see?
Ridiculous! Look at yourself, fool. You can barely even stand up. Do you really think you have the strength to resist me?
Oh shit, Jude has been fighting the real Maxwell.
Yes, I do. I know that I do.
What did you say? This is impossible. You must die!
Who? Just who are you?
Isn't that right? Mira?
Jude!
We're gonna have to fight Maxwell, aren't we? He's the final boss, isn't he? He's basically the equivalent of God. This is a JRPG.
Be dreaming.
Mila!
Is this truly happening?
Mila? No way!
Mila?
Is it not Maxwell's mission to protect the future for all of us, both human and spirit?
But how can this be? Was this the Four's doing?
Uncertain? Uncertainty makes
Oh
you
yeah, about to have some elderly violence.
Are you all sure about this?
How dare you?
This feels like a final boss encounter.
Okay, Jude. Let's go.
Right. Here we go.
This definitely feels like a final boss encounter. Hang on, I'm gonna go grab my cell phone out of the room real quickly. Okay. Oh wow, I bet lots of people have lots of levels. Okay, let's see. Okay, I need to look at linked arts. So I need Shimmer Spin and Whirling Assault. So that way I can do some link arts with Jude. We'll leave Sylph and Ifrit. Okay, I guess let's fight God.
Everyone, there is nothing to fear. Even the great Maxwell.
How can this be? Nothing is impossible with Mila. You were the only one that didn't see that, Maxwell. Take this. It's over.
Behold the power of the spirit!
Hang in there.
Light of the horizon, it's your name into fate.
It's over.
Oh my god, he cast Meteor on me! And I'm burning! Ow! Why will it not let me use an item? We're just gonna sit here. Okay, one person died. Okay, now the game will let me use an item. I really despise that. It's like, if I'm standing around, let me use the thing. Oh, now everyone's dead because they just stood around while God cast... I mean, to be fair, I didn't know he was going to cast Meteor on me, but... Let's get other... I get having also a cooldown on like items and stuff. Let's get Elise back up because I think she can heal. Okay, yay, everyone's back. Now let's get some heals. I like slime and hot dogs. Not together though. I don't want to eat a slimy hot dog. It's disgusting. You know, slimy. What are they called, Pig Knight? Glizzies? That's not a word. I refuse to acknowledge that. They're hot dogs. I like how God is fighting us in his lazy chair. Well, she's gonna have a second form. Let me get out of my chair. Uh-oh, what is he doing? Did he cast Meteor? Yep. Is there no way to avoid that? I guess you... Is he doing it again? What the fuck was that? God wins? Skill. I got a trophy for dying. Blade Torrent.
Everyone, there is nothing to fear, even the great Maxwell.
How can this be? Nothing is impossible with Mila. You were the only one that didn't see that, Maxwell.
Let's end it. Okay.
There we go.
Let's end it. Okay.
Okay, so he's casting Meteor now. Do we need to, like, stop him from doing that? Oh god, what is this? I think it's worse. Oh my god, it's Meteor Swarm. Did God just win? I mean, pretty much. That's right, get Alvin back up. We need to get Elise back up, because Elise has Tipo, and Tipo is, of course, the key to all of this. Why can't I use an item? Great, now Alvin's dead because now the game is just like, you can use an item once every minute. Like, what is this crap? Oh, Mila's dead now. Well, I guess get Mila back up.
Hang in there. Elemental fight. It's over. Soul absorption.
This isn't looking good.
Don't worry, I'm here with you. Okay.
That was my last res thingy. So the only way people can come back to life is if Jude uses his thing.
Your punishment will be severe.
It's over.
Which will just die.
This isn't good. Not yet. Save your energy. We can't end here.
Jeez, okay. Um... Just an off chance if I picked up any gear that's better for these other characters, which I didn't. Okay, let's try this stupid battle again.
Everyone, there is nothing to fear, even the great Maxwell.
How can this be? Nothing is impossible with Mila. You were the only one that didn't see that, Maxwell.
Let's end it, okay?
Here! Mila! Not over yet!
Hold the power of the spirits!
Oh god, here he goes again.
Time and space.
Oh, it's actually called Meteor Swarm. I didn't hear him the first time. It's like, that looks like that's meteor. It should be Meteor Swarm. Now, I just stood up. I'm burning. I want to deal with this status effect. I'm standing still. The game's like, you can't use an item. Laying on the ground can use item. Standing still, not doing anything, can't use item. Do that again. There we go. Do that again. What a cheap bastard. Jeez. That was going really well, and he's just like, meteor, meteor, meteor. No, I can't. I can go level Mila. I can't level the rest of the party. That's the thing. There's a huge cutscene before this battle, and before that, it's Mila by herself. The cutscene reunites everyone together. So I could go level Mila, but I can't do anything else with the rest of the party. I can't... Do I have an elixir? I used that previously. That's fine. Yeah, I do have a save before this, but I'd prefer not to. I'd rather try to just I think I can get this guy. I say that as Mila gets murdered. Jude's about to die. Jude's my healer. Okay, don't charge that. Dude, Alvin, get in. Why is Alvin just walking around out there? I hate the AI in this game. I hate it. Look at Alvin just standing there. I know, the salt, the salt. I'm getting salty and feisty because I'm having to fight God in his chair. Dude, Alvin is, I mean, he does have a gun, but he's not like shooting it like you would think someone would if they had to fight God. Oh, no.
The origins of time and space.
Yeah, everybody's dead. Did Elise really just resurrect me for God to drop a meteor on me as I was standing up?
Everyone, there is nothing to fear. Even the great Maxwell.
How can this be? Nothing is impossible with Mila. You were the only one that didn't see that, Maxwell.
Let's end it.
Okay.
Here.
Behold the power of the spirit. Light of the horizon, etch your name into fate.
Okay.
Seriously! This battle's over. I can't recover. He just dropped a normal meter on me. Now he's doing meteors for him. I can't recover from that. This is fucking horrible. It'd be nice if there was some consistency with like the boss and his abilities.
Everyone, there is
Oh, I hope it's not the NES version of High Flash.
How can this be? Nothing's impossible with Mila. You were the only one that didn't see that, Maxwell. Mila! It's not over yet.
Behold the power of the spirit. Light of the horizon, etch your name into fate.
That's right. Tipo, sit on him. Tried to use an item to get a character up. This is awful.
Everyone, there is nothing to fear. Even the great Maxwell.
How can this be?
Nothing is impossible with Mila. You were the only one that didn't see that, Maxwell.
Please keep them away.
forth the origins of time and space.
Can I skip this? I'm tired of seeing this. Just go to my game over screen.
What happened?
Don't worry.
So it not only like basically kills you, but then it throws a status effect on you that slowly kills. Oh, Mila's alive. Okay, stop bitching. Okay, get the other characters up. Jude, get the other characters up. Jude's dead. You had one job, Jude. You had full MP. Get the other characters up. Guess we'll have to get Elise up. Maybe she'll resurrect Alvin.
Mila! Mila! Not yet. Not over yet. I know this well. Mila! Not over yet. Hang in there. Not yet.
This isn't good.
Hail judgment!
Valley the soul. One more! I'm so sorry.
Prevents all physical and magical elements. Maybe I should use... Let's use that at the very beginning of the battle.
Everyone, there is nothing to fear. Even the great Maxwell.
How can this be?
I mean, I'm gonna lose that effect as soon as he kills me.
The only one that didn't see that, Maxwell. Look out! Mila! Not hang in there! Look out! Mila! Not over yet! Not over yet.
Starting to think that this is a gimmick boss. Maybe I have to be doing something very specific that maybe they mentioned like in the lore about Maxwell or something, and maybe I'm not doing that, which is, or maybe I just suck. I don't know.
Still fight. Here we go. Not over yet. Hail judgment. Not over yet. What happened?
I was not leaving for whatever fucking reason.
Okay.
Oh, yep. Now he's gone. Going full.
No! The origins of time and space.
Yep, get Jude back, please. Let me use an item. I don't understand this can't use an item thing, not doing it. And now he's spamming fucking normal meteor. This boss is bullshit. Okay, I'm looking something up. Fuck this guy. This is garbage. This is absolute garbage. Oh my god, everything I'm Googling is like a bunch of weebs talking about the story. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna stress over this late. We might not beat this guy tonight.
Everyone, there is nothing to fear. Even the great Maxwell.
How can this be?
Nothing is impossible with Mila. You were the only one that didn't see that, Maxwell. Mila, hang in there. All right, you ready? Of course. Okay.
Not looking good.
Mila, hang in there. Okay. Okay. Mila, hang in there. Okay.
He is using a lot of fire-based attacks, so I really wonder maybe I should switch to some relics that give me like buffs to that.
Not over yet. Mila, hang in there. Okay.
He was out of TP, so let's fix that. Once again, why is Alvin not hitting things with his sword?
Not over yet. Hang in there.
God damn it. Okay, I gotta heal him before he... Oh my god, you...
The origins of time and space.
elderly, ugly old man. Yeah, he just decided to win. Can't use items. Can't use items. Alvin can't resurrect anybody. We need to get Jude back up.
Behold the power of the spirit! Gather forth the origins of time and space.
I hate this guy. This is beyond. He just spams these AoE attacks that you can't avoid. Oh, it didn't outright kill me. I had 1 hit point, and then we fell over because we had a. This is not fun. I'm sorry. I'm getting very salty right now, and I've done harder boss fights than this. Okay, let's look at their accessories. Maybe I have something that will prevents all ailments. Increases critical attacks. Increases resistance to fire by 50%. Okay. Yeah, I feel this needs to go on Mila and Jude. Okay, increases resistance to darkness. Oh, he's not using darkness. He's God. We'll just use this on Elise to increase her general stats. You know what? Fuck it. We're gonna heal Mila's TP to full. Or not. Well, yeah, we will. Let's see if this matters.
There is nothing to fear, even the great Maxwell.
How can this be?
Nothing is impossible with Mila. You were the only one that didn't.
I mean, I guess one thing I could try is going like back to my save file and maybe just buying like accessories for everybody to mitigate the fire damage. Because that's what his attacks are. It's all fire based crap. Sharing is caring. I agree. Okay, well, I want to try my tactic. Look how much damage the other characters did not take with that buff.
Not over yet.
Not over yet. Oh, but you know what? I don't have TP on Mila. Whoever wrote that, a pox upon them and the next 7 generations of their family. This has been the hardest boss fight in the entire game.
Not yet. Hang in there.
Hold the power of the spirit.
Now.
Gather
Probably gonna lose Elise.
Space.
Let's see if I take reduced damage for this. I'm not quite sure that's... Oh yeah, we took a lot... Yes. We took a lot less damage with Jude and... Yes. Still put a lot of fucking status crap on me, but... Get what's-her-name back up. There must be a status effect that prevents me from using items. Okay, we need Elise back up.
Behold the power of the spirits. Light of the horizon, set your name into fate.
Yeah, there we go. Healing is good.
Okay.
Please kill him. Please kill him. And I really am channeling my inner Stoklasa right now.
Okay.
Get Mila up! There we go. Yay, Mila got experience. Oh my god, we got through that. Fuck that battle. Fuck that battle.
Really you?
That's insane that changing up just like a few accessories made all the difference though, but damn. Damn. Hey, Vagrant AI system, what's going on? How are you? Sorry, I just had the hardest battle I've had in this game. Let me give you a shout out. Well, let me type out your name correctly. How are you doing, Vagrant? Y'all check out my friend Vagrant. Let's laugh maniacally. If you have my new animated emote, let's use the new animated emote. Okay, so we just killed God. Did I beat the game?
Yes, all right.
Alright, not bad.
I'm getting XP. I don't think we beat the game.
All right.
There's always room for improvement.
Everyone got level up. Okay, so we just killed God. Or we at least beat God up anyway. I don't know if we killed him.
Hey.
Hi there. Elise. Leia.
She's back! For real, really real!
I feel blessed to have lived long enough for this reunion to think that we would meet again.
This feels like a dream. But it's real, isn't it?
I'm glad to see you too.
Welcome back, Mila.
Thank you.
Behold my true form!
Hey! Stay away from us! Or am I gonna have to finish you off myself?
I do not understand. The Four. Tell me, what is the meaning of this? I could no longer stand idly by and allow you to continue with this folly.
Right, exactly. So we decided to help Mila out and bring her to the spirit realm.
Hey, Herrick, how are you?
Dare you? I gave no such order.
Lord Maxwell, all people have hearts and minds, just the same as we do.
You can't just treat them like tools, even if it does help save the world in the end.
Maxwell, you may have been the one to give me my mission. Nevertheless, it was still my own mission.
You exerted your own will. And that was a decision that came straight from your own heart.
Yes.
The world you created seems to serve no purpose other than to exist. But what kind of life is that for its people? We all just want to live.
I suppose this is why I could not understand your actions. Human hearts truly are complicated things. Perhaps my ignoring that fact is what ultimately led me astray. I shall dispel the schism.
Are you serious?
Maintaining the schism requires a tremendous amount of mana. Dispelling it will disperse this energy into the world. That should protect the world's spirits. At least for a time, anyway. It will grant us a reprieve of a few years. Possibly even a few decades, at best.
Thank you, Maxwell.
Okay, so God has seen the error of his
We'll
ways.
figure out a solution. Both Riza Maxia and Olympius will live on together. We'll find a way. You have my word.
This feels like an ending,
So,
but something
Maxwell,
tells me it's
you
not.
would step down from your rightful place as this world's god?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I hadn't forgotten about you, buddy.
Gaius?
Answer me, Maxwell.
I have grown weary of constantly being at the mercy of human hearts.
Maxwell.
If you wish to abdicate your throne as Riza Maxia's god, then I shall sit upon it in your stead.
Oh!
A mere human to replace me as my equal.
What? Who says that?
Absurd. You are not
If you
worthy
want to abdicate as
at all.
God,
It's
I'll
not a
take the
question
role.
of being worthy. It is a question of actually being willing and able. If you cannot fulfill your obligations, then I certainly
volunteer
will.
to be
Not so
God.
fast. I'm afraid that's not going to work for me either.
I'm afraid that's just not how that
It
works.
not. I don't need your approval.
Such power. It can't be.
Okay, so is Gaius the final boss, as I kind of
The
suspected?
Lance of Kresnik?
We destroyed that!
What choice did I have? After all, you refused to tell me what I should do, now didn't you?
Muse, have you lost your mind?
I cannot allow you to destroy the schism!
Maxwell, you shall serve as the cornerstone of your own world!
Oh god, are they gonna use God as ammo?
It is my mission to protect the schism! My mission! Mine, mine, mine!
Release me right now! That is an order!
I'm afraid it's too late. You're always too late!
Muse, come to me. Are you prepared?
Whatever my lord wishes.
Stop now! You can't mean to unleash it!
Hey look, Sephiroth has the Mazamian.
Behold, Muse's true power. A sword that can slice through space and time.
I don't expect we'll meet again. Farewell, my sister.
You can't be serious.
Why are you doing this? Gaius!
For the sake of those who were killed, I will go to Olympius. And you shall return to Riza Maxia, where you cannot interfere!
Come on, you gotta be kidding me!
See, I knew not to trust him. I knew not to like him. Hey, Black Belt, how are you?
No, I can't hang on.
Hey, Critison Cool, hope you're doing well. Give some shout-outs in just a bit. We're in a big cutscene.
What can we do?
Maxwell, no!
Wait! What's going on?
Not another one!
Leave at once! This man is not worthy of the name Maxwell! We shall see!
Everyone brace yourselves!
Well, she thought she was the reincarnation of God. She literally thought she was God. The four had tricked her since she was a baby to thinking she was God because Maxwell wanted to distract. Maxwell wanted an assassin decoy, basically. So they chose little baby girl to raise the baby girl as God and gave her the power of spirits so people would think she would be God, so they would try to kill her and not try to kill a real God. That's what I've understood, Pig Mage.
Hey there.
She was a decoy. She was a body double.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hey, how are you feeling?
I'm alright. But where are we? This is Balin's residence.
Who's that?
My cousin. You know, the one in Olympias? I could have sworn I mentioned him before.
Balin? Like the dwarf?
That must mean...
We made it to
Wait, why are we in fucking Chicago now?
Rise and shine. How are you feeling? Not bad.
I'm fine. Balin, I presume?
Yep, aka the guy who saved your butts. Not that it was a dramatic rescue or anything. Running into you was pure luck. Feel free to shower me with gratitude, though.
Sure. Hey, Balin, don't we seem, strange to you?
Maybe a little bit.
I'm surprised you recognize me. It's been 20 years.
That's Uncle's gun, huh? You should thank him for it.
It's a little tricky thanking the dead.
Yeah, I think this is a Xenosaga scenario. We finished Disc 1, and all that's left is like the final dungeon and final boss. Oh, pretty boy walks with a limp.
Your cousin sure is interesting.
He's an odd bird, even for Olympias.
You looking at my leg?
No.
Jude.
Don't worry about it. Childhood mishap. Calibration complete.
Balin, stop.
Why?
Hey, that's...
I didn't think folks from the other side would have seen one of these before.
A Spyrex.
Hold your horses.
Huh?
Life would be a drag
Maxwell was not a pushover.
Literally.
That was literally the hardest boss fight I've had so far.
Oh, you're probably all starving. Why don't you mosey around while I whip something up? It's your first time on this side, after all.
Black Belt, I hope you're doing well. Okay.
You look really great, Rowan.
Why, thank you. I suppose it takes a gentleman of considerable years to pull off a look as splendid as this.
Oh, we have a skit.
Is it really you?
Do I look like someone else?
No. You're Mila, all right.
And yourself?
Oh, nice, nice.
You seem different from last I saw you.
Really?
A little bit. Looks like you grew up without me.
Could be. It doesn't change who I am, though.
Oh, now these are going to be openly flirting.
It's good to see you again.
Same to you.
Another one. Can't have a Xillia stream without like a bazillion skits at once.
A little bit. Yeah, things aren't the same as they used to be.
Hey, Elise, can we borrow Tipo for a sec? Huh? Give Tipo a squeeze. You'll feel better.
Oh, this does feel good.
Are they
Just
using
the
him as a
right
stress,
amount of
like,
resistance.
reliever?
I
Like,
could
they...
do this all day.
Stop squeezing Tipo!
I can't take anymore.
All the stress is drained through my fingers.
I know, right? It's crazy addictive. Oh no! He's gonna get all stretched out.
We just
I
killed
feel so
God.
violated.
But now we have to stop an evil king from becoming the new god.
We're being attacked!
Tuffymon! Tuffymon raiding with a party of 2. Tuffy, thank you for the raid. We got a big shout out for you. I hope you're doing well. How was your stream, Tuffy? What were you streaming? Welcome in, everyone. We just defeated God. But now there's an evil king who's like, I will be the new god. I didn't even have a chance to read what that man had said. Why would it put that on a timer? But get my hands on one of those world-changing inventions. Okay. What do you want, dude? Sure, okay. Navi metal. Okay, that's what he wants. Yeah, I honestly thought we were at the end. Because we fought God, who was an old man in a wheelchair, basically. If I only had that Navi metal, I could complete the greatest invention. Okay. But yeah, Tuffy, what were you streaming? How'd your stream go? Ah! I got slimed again. Ah! Ah! Oh, Tuffy, check this out. Check this out. I don't know if you've seen this yet, Tuffy. We got a new emote. Me and FF6 style, laughing like Kefka. Another skit, everybody.
Oh, it is you. I never forget what these feel like.
Stop it, Tipo.
You did say
Let
that,
go.
Black Belt.
No, it's what you get for making us worry.
That's right. I want a hug too. Leave some room for me.
Even you, Leia?
No point trying to fight it.
Fine. I surrender. I'm sorry for what I put you all through. That includes you, Alvin.
That's really not necessary.
No need to be coy, or Mila won't let you into the group hug.
What, you plan on joining in too?
I don't mind.
Very well then.
And
This is
I'm out.
strangely flirty. Yes, I agree, Alvin. That was awkward. Oh my god, I'm just trying to find something that's throwing me into cutscenes and skits.
Did you
Stop it!
hear they're planning to raise the Spyrix tax again?
Want a save point, because I don't want to do God over again.
Right? Honestly,
Yeah,
what is the government
slime.
doing? I'm sure everything will turn out fine on Rize whatever without our help.
So you think we should just leave them be?
Hey, nobody said that. We should pay their people fair compensation and promise to help them with their development.
Pay them with what, though? Our tax money? It's not like we're
This is
any
getting
better
dangerously
off.
close to real
Well,
life.
you hope the government thinks of something instead of digging into our pockets. Either way, someone's got to figure out this energy crisis, or we'll all be gone in a few years.
Ugh, I can't even worry that far ahead. I've got my hands full just worrying about today.
I guess you can't make everyone happy.
Must be nice to be so self-absorbed.
We literally just defeated God, and now we came across a bunch of middle-aged women talking about taxes.
Speak their minds.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Cheetah. How are you? Cheetah, check it out. We have a new emote. It's me in FF6 style. I keep showing this off because I'm so happy with this emote. Okay, the map is good. The map is helpful.
This city is made of stone and metal.
This is the Olympian city of Triglyph. Welcome, visitors from Riza Maxia.
This lamp is casting light without channeling spirits.
Oh my god, shut
T-Bone
up,
is
these
somehow
characters.
conveying luminescent energy to that lamp.
How could they have possibly built a city this size without using spirit arts?
It's almost frightening.
It's a whole different world, but the people are just like us.
It looks to be that way. So this is the world that Maxwell cut off and left to die.
And another skit.
I can't stand to hear Balin prattle on like that.
Really? I find him quite interesting.
He's been that way since he was a kid. That's how I knew it was him right away.
He's strange, but
Yes,
he's really
yes.
nice.
I know. Unlike me.
Nobody's saying that.
Yeah,
But
Twitch
watch
gave us a
yourself
bunch of
around
new
him.
animated
He
emote
has quite
slots,
a mean
so
streak.
like,
Do something embarrassing and he
I
won't
mean, I was kind of
ever
inspired
forget it.
by my friend,
He'll
the last
torment you
Seahorse,
with
who
it to
has
your dying day.
a couple of
If he told you half the
a
dirt
couple
he had
animated
on me,
emotes of
I'd
themselves
never
as
be
a
able
Chrono
to show my
Trigger
face around you
style.
again. Just thinking about it makes my skin crawl.
You guys seem really close.
We
Well,
almost
I
had an
guess
entire
we were
Xillia
friends
stream
before we
without
got
a
all
torrent
cynical.
of skits.
Oh,
What's that? You jealous?
absolutely not.
You don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Okay. Oh, right, we gotta level up for beating up God. Why do I sound different? I do have a sinus infection, so. Is there something off with the audio? Oh, I just moved my mic around a little bit. The mic might have moved a little bit. That happens. I'm using a cheesy, crappy headset. Need to get like one of those professional like podcaster mics that look all badass. It costs like $200. I was quite. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Well, yeah. Oh, look, guys.
Ah, that went well.
Another skit.
Lately,
This
I
is
feel
what,
so
number 6?
intensely focused when I fight.
Even
This
I
is
have
this.
noticed.
I don't know how you
You
defend
are
this.
like a finely crafted
This is so
sword.
intrusive to gameplay to have this many,
A tool
this
created for the
consecutively.
sole purpose of cutting.
There
But
is
people
beauty
defend
in
this.
its simplicity.
I don't know how
However,
you
a
defend it, but
sharpened
people
blade is
defend this.
surprisingly fragile.
Have
The
them
blade that's
spaced
too
out
sharp
more.
might cut the hand that wields it.
You two don't have to worry. I am no tool. I understand that in a wise wielder's hands, a sword can be used for more than cutting foes.
Indeed. It might be used for maintaining one's mustache.
Or peeling a potato, perhaps.
Yes, and if you swing it sideways, you could use it as a blunt weapon. And if you spin it around the tip, you can use
Cheetah,
it
how are
as a
you?
hole like a drill. You could also use the sheath as a weapon to smash someone's joints.
Do you think Mila understood what we were getting at?
I do believe she understood, but Mila's mindset is a tad on the aggressive side.
Before another one can pop up. I want to save. That's over an hour worth of progress. Okay, I think this is where we're going to wrap up the stream, everybody. I've gone on a little bit longer than what I normally stream for, so this is where we're going to wrap things up. We are going to raid out in a little bit, so please stick around. We'll find a friend to raid. I'm sure we have plenty of friends on that are on this late, but I think this is a good place to wrap up. We'll continue Xillia next Friday. My next Friday stream could be starting a little late because of family holiday stuff, but we are going to have a stream, and it could potentially be the last Xillia stream. I'm going to do a little bit of research to see how much we have left. But I think we're kind of like at the end game, so probably one more stream of Xillia, and then we're going to be moving on to the Phantasy Star 2 remake. My next stream, let me go ahead and bring up my schedule real quickly. Next stream is going to be tomorrow at 9 p.m. Central. Going to be playing some Phantasy Star Online 1, the GameCube version, so that's going to be fun for PSO night. If you are in the Discord, or if you possibly want to join the Discord, we have a poll going on the Discord. As I mentioned just a bit ago, we got new emotes in Twitch, and we're holding a poll right now for Discord users to vote on which of my PSO characters should get their own Discord, their own emote. All you have to do is join the Discord. There's a link to the Discord there. There's a channel called Vote for PSO Girls or something like that. Just go in there, just emote react to the one that you like the most, and at the end of Tuesday, we'll see which one of the girls has won. So if you care about that, something to consider. But we are holding a vote on that. And I want to make sure everyone has the opportunity to vote on which of their PSO girls is their favorite. And the last thing I want to mention real quickly before we start really wrapping it up, I have a birthday coming up in a few weeks. And we're going to be doing a big 24 to 36 hour birthday stream. We're going to be doing another subathon kind of thing. I'm going to be playing Final Fantasy V from beginning to end. We've got some new chat reward goals this time, such as you can make me play ET on the Atari or Cheetahman 2. The big unlock, though, which kind of pays for itself because it's going to be an expensive thing to commission, but will be a alt-rappy model that we'll be using for the PSO streams. So, like, you know how I'm a slime right now? If we get this model, if we unlock this, then you guys will be able to turn me into a rappy during the PSO streams for temporary. So that's going to be like the big thing. See if we make that goal or not whenever that comes around. But yeah, that is coming up on January the 6th. It'll be noon. It'll be at least 24 hours, can be extended up to 36. So, and that's all going to be played in one sitting. I'm going to make sure I get plenty of rest the day before. But that is coming up in a few weeks, so that's exciting. And with that, I want to start wrapping the stream up. So I want to thank everybody that was here. Had a good stream. I did get a little ragey towards the end there with God in his wheelchair. But we got through it, and probably we'll be finishing Xillia next week. I'll let people know in the Discord if it looks like we'll be finishing it or not. But I do want to thank everybody that was here. Specifically, I want to thank Lucky Rook 1 for the biddies, Shin Neo for the raid, Jessica Excel 2007 for the Tier 1 resub, Ink for Justice for the resub, Neon Axolot for the raid, Stovetop 1321, thank you for the follow, and I really enjoyed conversing with you, Stovetop. I don't know if you're still there or not, but glad to have you here. Comey Burn for the raid, Purring Tiger Gaming for the biddies, Twitch for the biddies. Twitch was throwing biddies at me. Stovetop also gave a lot of biddies. Kara the Mystic Cosplay gave a lot of biddies. There was a lot of biddy abuse going on for a bit. And then, of course, Tuffymon for the raid. So thank you guys very much. Real quickly, I'm going to go ahead and thank my subscribers, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So subscribers, thank you guys for all the love and support. I really appreciate it. Neon Axolot, Supersonic 20, Hungriest Cheetah, Akitone, Disco Ninja Frog, Thunder Drummer, Mirawa Nico, Rico Nico, Last Seahorse, Poncho Equipped, Eltrioc, Professor Hammerrad, Starfluff Plays, Jessica Excel 2007, Not Very Tall, Tuffymon, Laughable 29, Sword St. Michael, Insane Applejacks, Phoenix 720, Astro Junkie U, Jay Cosney, Kara the Mystic Cosplay, Mr. Popinski, Vagrant AI System, Sheep Are a Myth, Tall Grant, Gwitherwin, Azura Vaughn, Bobcat Bry, MKXL12, Red Tamaki, Horror Acolyte, Cult Mother, iFix Retro, Acid Wizard, Pro and Pro Gaming, Please 360, Snoggins, Dookie03, Azura Lightning, Ari Babel, Guardian Shaw, Shuka Toto Bunny, One Up John, Silhouette, June DVD, Dino to Salumna, Ghost of the Yoshi Cookie Lady, Rajan Arlix, Jackdoll9, Denero Mark, Ink for Justice, Show Fox, RPG Capper, Fabled 1, Purring Tiger Gaming, Elvin Sorrow, BTE Kabolchi, Vox Vulpus Flaffus, Hellstorm 018, RPGs at Night, Javors, Kron 151, Black Belt 05, Mother of Dragons 42, Save Slots, Meep, Degenerate DD, 100 Years Early, Velociraptor J, Hikari, Kizmuki, Bam Bam 2187, Juno 315, Bloodia MK2, Infinite Metal, Artistic Schizo, Crocodilus Games, Critison Cool, Old Blood and Guts, Coco G, Paddle Snake, Emerald R2, Lord Katsu, I'm in Denial, Tigress Jinya, Radio Tanuki, Kenshin X1890, J-Thud, Sheriff Ram, Fighting for You Kid V2, KB Chronic, Dezarin J, Gen 6 Gamer, SimCity Gaming, Xeon Farm, Narumi Umi, Nectophilnik, Amy Yazuki, More Cowbell, Acid Orchard, Pigmage Knight, Jordan 650, DJ Cosmic Fox, Melchior Stormseeker, Miss Rubik, Miru Delta, MST88, Pizza Maid, Lucky Rook 1, White Rhino 727, Gervination, Weldy Time, Nitty Lost, excuse me, Beast Hunter 0135, Eckerd, Soren, and 7ender. Thank you guys for the love and support. All right, let's see let's see who's on that we can raid. Probably not a lot of people on, but let's see what we got. Yeah, not a lot of people on. Not a lot of people on at all. We're gonna raid last Seahorse. Let me make sure Seahorse is not wrapping up, but we're gonna raid Seahorse. I don't really see anyone really on. Let's raid Seahorse. Let me just make sure Seahorse is not ending their stream. Oh, they're playing some Sonic Spinball. Looks like they're playing some retro games tonight. Okay, let's go ahead and raid the last Seahorse. Alright guys, we're going to go raid my friend Seahorse. They are doing a push for partner. So if you could, you know, consider lurking in their stream, they would appreciate it, I'm sure. But let's go say hi to Seahorse. I'll see you guys later, but have a wonderful night, everyone. Be good to yourself, be kind to others, and hopefully I'll see you guys for some PSO tomorrow night. Take it easy, everybody. See you later. Bye.